Slide. Oh, we just gonna New Jack and just let it play while he's kicking his ass? Mmm. I'm becoming. Judas in my mind. Judas in my mind. Yeah. I'm hoping, and I think I'm going to be betting on McKinney. I pay every time I do. I just think he's going to blitz him. Or do what Patty did to him, because Terrence is good on the ground.
Well, the stars and stripes are flying tonight. Live UFC action on the White House lawn. And for you, Daniel, the proud American, this has got to feel pretty good.
I mean, I've been standing up with my right hand on my chest all night. I am just filled.
Probably on the chair. Yeah, that deck chair looked terrible landing.
John, we're fighting on the White House lawn.
Ooh. Oh no, that please tell me that is not coming out of where I think it is.
How about trying to fight with this backdrop at the White House?
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of the situation ourselves.
Is that his thigh or is that coming out of his shorts? Either way, that sucks. He's got blood.
And once you're inside the octagon, it has to be just like any other fight.
Well, we know how quickly this sport moves, but we got to acknowledge that big right hand a moment ago.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
Oh, barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has him hurt. Oh, my goodness, John. This could be...
See Patty BSD getting that too.
Oh, nice kick. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Speaking of safe, I mean, that's where the argument is. After that Aldo fight, bro, I don't feel like Batista, that is Mr. Safety.
It's all about the speed, setup, and timing. When you got them all, get the punch to the target.
Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue.
Yeah.
And now some distance as they pull apart. Busy in the clinch, lands that punch. Entertaining fight so far, a fight in which both men have had their moments. We'll see how it plays out from here.
They both look very confident. John, this is only getting started. Oh! That was a big shot.
Rips the body there.
Oh, and then they come to us the week after.
Nice leg kick.
Oh, I kind of want to go to that now. I might just take off that week. Oh, that would be great. And I've promised my buddy that we're going to the 2300 arena at some point. Okay, we might be able to make that work.
Here in round one, he gets those hands from that low stance to the target so quickly.
But look at the relaxation that he's showing in there. He's got great eyes, great defense, and he throws those punches so quick that they come from an angle that you're not used to.
Well, we just caught a look on our isolation monitor at that right hand from a moment ago, and every bit of
I got him.
So we cross the 30-second mark in our opening round.
Irishman is not getting up.
Back to the leg kick now. That one's no
Is this just a no DQ match? Is that what this is?
What a round it was for him, DC, and of course the seminal moment, that big knockdown that he will try to piggyback on here in this next round.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how he builds off of the
Trying something.
that he
I got him.
last round. How does he deal with
Oh, is he gonna try?
the success
Oh
that he
no!
had and not push too hard too early, trying to find the finish
Oh
that
shit!
come to you as the knockdown came to you in the previous round.
Ready? Good.
Damn!
Let's go.
As advertised through 5, round 2. For the UFC featherweight.
I don't know if he got his hand up in time.
Big power shot there.
I mean, is this thing on repeat? How many times can you say?
He did like a butterfly fucking suplex, like face first onto the stairs. Jericho, I do not think he got his hands up. Good job.
Man, these fighters might get bonus checks by fights and back and forth action throughout.
I mean, we love it. We love when
Damn, got him.
Tonight, these two are showing not only are they evenly matched, they're fighting at a level above anything we've ever seen them do.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. Dude better start
Yeah.
touching his elbows.
Come on.
3 minutes to go.
Psycho killer. We couldn't see him do the suck it. Come on now. Boom. Bite you in the butt. That's a good callback.
Ready? Ready? Let's
All right,
go.
so here we go with Conor McGregor facing a wrestler here tonight. Conor's takedown defense is excellent, as is his cardio, but his figures to
Oh,
be an
this ping
appreciable.
is
That's
terrible.
what I was going to say, John. He's very good at defending takedowns. He's got to do exactly that tonight. There are going to be multiple takedowns coming in his direction. He's got to stay calm. He's got to stay patient if he wants to stay up.
All right, so he's got the wrestling going early as he secures the takedown. Now we see how it goes on the ground.
He said that he wanted to get a takedown early in the fight. He got that done.
Oh, good job by him to get out of harm's way.
Changing the position.
Side control now, a lot of options to explore here. Oh, and he escaped. Oh, crowd. Oh, the slam right into side control.
Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Well, that's nicely done. You got to think this is exactly where he wants to be early on in this matchup.
Yeah, because he's safe here. He knew he was at a disadvantage on the feet. So by getting the fight to the ground in this position, he controls the way the fight is playing out.
All right, half guard for him here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, posture up, throw the strikes.
Oh, how about that reversal here in round 1? And if you're looking for respect on the ground in this type of matchup, that's how you get it.
That's exactly what you need to do. Go to the place where you're perceived to have a weakness and get Great job.
He should be trying to get back to his feet.
Good work from the top here by Muhammad. Caution, flammable. He's starting to posture up now. Round one action here, and the godfather of ground and pound, the Hammer Mark Coleman, would be proud.
He'd be very proud to watch. This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
We might get a stoppage here soon. That'll do it! Bilal Muhammad with a neck. Well, what a way to get the finish here tonight. Here we go inside the octagon for the official decision to Bruce Buffer. Oh, how good was that?
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, the featherweight elite has arrived. Yair Rodriguez. Nobody kicks with more miles per hour than Yair Rodriguez, and few guys have as many strikes in their arsenals.
He can do it all. And I just think back to even that elbow against the Korean Zombie way back in the day and show how difficult it is to prepare and finish off a fight against this man. Tonight, though, he gets an opportunity to show he's still here. Does he still have it? We find out here in a few minutes.
Nice stick and move there by Yair Rodriguez. I would think, DC, this is a hard guy to simulate in training. Creates a lot of different angles, manages distance well, and he's doing all of that and then some here tonight. Well, Rodriguez has been doing a lot of wrestling in Chicago, but this is where he is in his world, and we'll see if he can find a opening here.
Yeah, Yair Rodriguez is good, man. He's got that wide stance. He's very diverse.
Oh, not the sand pail. Damn.
This style was developed for Yair, and he has mastered.
Man, the fans are enjoying this early engagement, but we got a long fight.
Long fight. These dudes are setting a crazy pace. I wonder how long they can keep this up.
Okay.
Big right hand.
Oh, huge kick to the leg. Oh, he fires back now. Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. Ige starting to feel it here early round one, taking immediate control of the fight and taking the air out of his opponent. Rodriguez's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
It's never good.
Another one. Hurt bad.
All right, coming down the stretch here, round one, and even if you haven't watched a lot of fighting before, you know what the narrative has been in this round. It's been all the leg.
I mean, leg kicks are doing tremendous damage to his opponent. He's doing a good job of controlling the range and slowing his opponent down, so when the fight gets long, he really is going to struggle.
Oh, another big land from Yair Rodriguez, mixing it up beautifully on the feet. Any number of different weapons in his arsenal. You can ask the Korean Zombie about that upward elbow. May see one of those before the night's over. Left eye nice. Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. I'm not sure he's ever fought more on instinct in the octagon than what we're seeing here
You
tonight.
can see that he has a clear mind. He's not thinking it. The instinct has taken over and it's allowed him to charge out ahead of his opponent.
Big moments on both. All right, back to the stool.
Oh. He's gonna go try to kill him. Damn! You got your hands up and he swung that. Attitude era chair shot.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
As advertised, through 5, round 2 for the UFC Featherweight Championship. All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round 1, and as yet, he still hasn't attempted to take this fight to the ground.
Very surprising approach by this.
Now a leg kick.
Not tools. What the fuck you gonna do with the power drill?
Rodriguez limping heavily now. May want to raise a knee and try to check one of those kicks. I'm just not sure
Oh
that
my
his leg...
goodness, look at that straight that hurt his opponent.
Ige's off to a great start in round 2, pressing forward. Oh, he's backing up now, trying to avoid getting hit. Big left hook coming, it's blocked. Oh, Yair Rodriguez closing the distance now, DC. You can just tell he's starting to gain some veteran chops now with several years on this UFC roster. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
It doesn't matter what foot he's on, unconventional, unorthodox, or otherwise, that hook's finding the target.
I mean, John, he threw that off of his back foot, but because he's so fast, he was able to get that punch to where it needs to be. Very impressive. Oh my goodness, that was nasty. His opponent's in big trouble here.
Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but... Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands cross to the head. And he is back up to his feet. Oh, big diving punch lands up top. Well, that's what it is right there. Oh, and there it is.
There.
And two! The undisputed featherweight champion.
Oh my goodness.
I did not see it. No. How was it? What's up,
Win
mate?
this
How
fight,
you doing?
and it was win it impressively. That's exactly what they did. Congratulations, champ.
All right. All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. That's going to be some after party.
Good. Let's go.
I mean, can you imagine having a reach advantage like this? What a luxury.
It's a luxury. I've never had one over the course of my entire career. But fighting guys that are taller, you struggle whenever they are very aware of such a massive advantage.
Oh, he is hoping for something. Oh, what is
Crane
that,
kick.
like a crane kick?
Yeah, I dressed like that for Halloween. I tried that. Never worked.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. It appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
That's a clean right cross there from Max Holloway.
Max Holloway doesn't just throw the cross. He has to know that he's in range, and when he is, he lets it go.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. He's got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Pamela with a massive frame for this lightweight division, trying to establish his jab here in the early going.
And his jab is one of his best strikes. You know, you don't have to be the best boxer to land the jab. Pimblett recognizes that, uses those jabs to get to someone's body and take you down.
Holloway's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offerings.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Counter jab, snaps the head back. That'll get his attention. Oh, beautiful strike there as he lands up top, and he does so right after catching the leg. So maybe you thought he would catch the leg and go for a takedown. Instead, he goes for the punch, and he certainly found the range on that one. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making...
Ooh, good connection inside by both men. 36 total strikes have landed for Max Blessed Holloway. All right, champ, now we're starting to see some bruising on that thigh. Pretty good job attacking that area tonight. Straight connections right off the gut, DC. He's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight moves are the ones that get there first, and it got right to the target.
You got to be a confident striker to have your hands that low, but thus far in round one, it's working for him.
It's working very well because the strikes come from a different place. Opponents aren't used to seeing that, and he's using that to his advantage.
Pimblett's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool, cut on the bridge of the nose or so. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot.
You good? Ready? Fight.
Second round underway.
Damn.
Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step backwards. What a phenomenal fight.
Well, he somehow stayed on the feet, but he got hit cleanly there, champ.
He got rocked bad, and right now, he's got a clear shot.
Oh, massive. Oh, heavy shots raining down. Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision. How about it, folks? Matt.
Protostar. Hey, I appreciate that, Knight. Appreciate the match. I'm not using his own type of mask against him. He used to be your boy. Sure. Oh, interesting. I know that. Oh, yeah.
Well, remarkably, it all came together. Live UFC action on the White House lawn. To my right, Daniel Cormier, United States Olympian. This has got to feel special.
I mean, it feels amazing. I thought that this was a pipe dream, but it's happening tonight here on the White House lawn, and I'm actually going to get to watch UFC fights. I can't believe how lucky I am.
Do it.
All right, here we go, Patty the Batty Pimblett. Say what you will about the smile and the blonde hair. People don't focus enough on the martial arts skill.
And the grappler, he's so big for the weight class that if he gets his hands
I don't
on
want to get my food,
he
but I
is
don't
going
want to leave
drag
her in this
his
match.
Left and shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. Huge test.
Oh, another shot gets through.
He better keep those hands up.
I'm gonna try to run and get her real quick. I'm right back.
Defensively responsible, nice block. Well, there's no denying his durability, but at some point you just got to go balls to the wall, find the kill shot, and get your hand raised.
You know at times when someone doesn't belong in there with you. Right now, he is a better fighter. He needs a finish in this fight.
And of course, there was a beautiful left hand that got in there a moment ago.
He's hurt again. Oh. He's firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Pimblett goes in for the level change now, so a nice adjustment by him there after he was getting touched up pretty well on the feet.
All right, now here he goes, working out of the half guard.
All right, full guard here if you're the top fighter. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to pass to the next position, get in the half guard so I can get my ground and pound on.
Oh, that's a nice instinctive flow. Beautiful transition. We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head. Big time shots from Pimblett. Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through. Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now.
I mean, that was great work by the bottom fighter, keeping him in the position.
This work, I'll stand this up. You need to work.
90 seconds to go. Working from the top here. Pretty strong ground and pound by Pimblett. Oh, he likes this position, half guard. Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there. Man, this guy is moving just in perpetual motion, oftentimes transitioning. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, and he transitions not only to the next position, but to the next position, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, before you can even realize what this guy's trying to do. Nice pass.
All right, full guard here. Bottom fighter likes it. Top fighter figures to want to try to pass.
Yes, he definitely wants to pass, or he wants to get posture to land ground and pound.
Trying to pass guard here, nothing doing. There's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by the bell there. So back to the stools they go. 60 seconds to recover here. We're going to fight on, ladies and gentlemen. Another round coming up.
Back.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway.
The winner gets hair.
Is starting to regain some, but he's got to keep pushing, John. He's got to keep his foot on the gas if he wants to win this fight.
Oh, nice slip there. It sounds simple, right? Hit and don't get hit, but this guy's defense has been... Oh, my goodness! So absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Nice block.
Right now they separate. Oh, I may need to get the alarm emojis ready. He got absolutely rocked despite the fact that he stayed upright.
Yeah, he's got a great chin, but you cannot take these types of shots multiple times. Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone. Uppercut.
Well, Pimblett no longer underappreciated for all the different skillful attributes he brings to the octagon.
Yeah, Paddy Pimblett is a big guy for the weight class. While the striking may not look traditional. Oh!
You were great. Fucked on cows.
Pimblett's just like that, that'll do it, and still, Benoit Saint-Denis, the undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world. Wow, how about that? All right, here we go. Yes, live UFC action from Washington, D.C. Our first and likely to be only live event on the White House lawn.
I have not stopped smiling all day long. It's a dream come true. And I can only imagine that the fighters feel the exact same way. They are fighting on the White House lawn.
Good.
One of the best pound-for-pound athletes in the UFC, the elite welterweight out of Perth, WA, Jack Della Maddalena. He can scramble, he can strike. It's a beauty to watch him perform in there.
I mean, this guy really
fly.
is something special. His takedown defense is next level, and he has massive power. He is one of the best fighters in the world, and he has been for a very long time.
Well, Della Maddalena can grapple with the rest of them, but champ, this is where he wants to be, proving that he's the best boxer in this division.
Yeah, he's the best boxer in this division. I mean, traditionally trained, wide boxing stance.
Oh, that's just right there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Oh!
These boys are going at it. An uppercut landed.
Man, he's still fighting back. All right, so a close call there moments ago, champ, and he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around now. But let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished.
Madison gets on the feet. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Oh, that's a big one! Morales' eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike.
100 power. I'm gonna kill him.
Before it gets worse.
Under a minute now to go in the round.
Good defense blocking that punch.
Della Maddalena gets the guard up, so a nice block again. Certainly saw that shot coming. Man, these guys have some beautiful uppercut there. He's in trouble now.
In a lot of trouble. He's hurt very bad.
Final seconds of round one. Round two is next.
That was a high-level takedown there, Brian. Now he's got to secure it. You don't want to waste the energy to get the takedown and not be able to make something of it.
You okay? You good? Right,
All
let's
right, round two. He's looking for that left hand. Not there. Head coach of Michael Morales there in Tijuana said to us, it's crazy to think about the evolution of Morales. Both his parents, judo black belts. A lot of freestyle wrestling, a lot of Muay Thai.
Beautiful left hand landed there.
I feel like Tank should be able to just press him like Big
This
Show.
guy cannot miss the head with his strikes. You know what's crazy? It was like in MMA back in the day, guys didn't jab enough. It was all power shots. Now you see guys well more.
How about the short check hook? I think his eyes might have crossed.
His eyes crossed, they rolled back in his head. This dude is hurt.
3 minutes to go, round two. Oh, and he gets the single leg takedown. Nice entry on that attempt. And working out a half guard now. Morales back in half guard. He's very comfortable here.
Ooh.
Making all these shots count.
This is no good. Nope.
Brainbuster.
Oh, that's a good chance for two. He's on his back.
Oh no. Up.
Morales gets back up now.
Oh, is he gonna do this German too with it? Oh.
Damage to the body here.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
John, I don't know if his opponent knows where he is right now. He got hurt very, very bad with that punch. Oh, you hurt him again, bro.
Oh my goodness, he got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands high.
Well, you see this a lot, champ, right? When you
It's
get
crazy.
stunned a little bit, use the clinch as a mechanism through which to recover.
Well, you have to. You got to slow things down. You got to gather yourself.
I want that to be a real
Exactly what he's
fact.
doing right now.
20 seconds to go, round two. Strip the bonus checks now.
Damn it.
In the can. All right, so there's the end of the round. tough job, but somebody's got to do it, man. Absolutely incredible. Both fighters got stunned. It's amazing to think that we fight on here.
We are in the best seat in the house to watch two men go out there and really lay it on the line. Both got hurt, but even when they were hurt, neither one of them looked like they wanted to take a step back. This is the exact type of fight they expected and the type of fight that they're delivering to the fans.
Ready? Good. It's gonna work.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Glancing right hand lands upstairs.
I mean, it's still kind of hot, but not like storming.
Champion of the world.
Oh my goodness, John. They said he couldn't do it. This man believed, and he got the job done. Now he is the champion of the world.
All right, so there is a new world order at 170 pounds. Congrats to the new UFC welterweight champion of the world.
I can't say I'm surprised. We've seen this guy on his journey to this championship. At every step, he looked fantastic. And tonight, that continued in dethroning the long-reigning champion.
All right, here we go from the nation's capital. We are set for live UFC action here on the White House lawn. I don't believe it. Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, round 1 is underway, and I guess when you're competing here in the thick of things on the White House lawn, you got to sort of put that out of sight, out of mind if you're going to compete.
John, you got to stay focused. You got to be locked in. I understand this is monumental. This is once in a lifetime. But you can take all that in after the fight. Right now, though, you got to lock in. You got to focus on your opponent, and you got to try to get a victory. Hey, Jared Cannonier is a mean dude, man. Big, strong. Look at that. Imagine walking down the street running into Jared Cannonier.
Oh my God.
Jared Cannonier looked like he wanted to take your head off.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep.
All right, champ, big warning sign there a moment ago. He got rocked, somehow stayed upright.
You better clear those cobwebs. Right now, he is seeing 2 of his opponents inside the octagon.
Well, his boxing boxing has never looked better, and you can just see in his eyes, he knows he's got his opponent.
He's got his opponent done, man. You can tell. It's only a matter of time for this young man. He's fighting a beautiful fight.
All right, he's got the striking going, another connection there, and that shot actually cut him, or so it appears.
Yeah, you can tell.
Oh, big-time counter shot lands.
This man is a wonderful counter striker and does a tremendous job timing those return shots. Nice left hook there. Ooh. Nice leg kick. Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him. This is insane. My goodness. Oh, he did a great job of rotating him into an underhook.
Cannonier's eye appears to be closing up by the second. All right, 20 seconds to go in the round. And they clinch. Right there, he could be in trouble.
He's in trouble.
Oh, saved by the bell. The round is over. He got stunned by a massive shot just before the end of the round. So now he goes back to the stool, wobbly a little bit. We'll see if the corner can maximize these 60 seconds and keep his head in the fight.
Back.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are...
Strikes are just brutal. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage.
The fighter's in half guard now.
Print the shirts, ground and pound. All right, rubber guard for him now, DC. We haven't seen you lean on this in the octagon.
No, I can't get those legs up there. Come on, man, look at these tree trunks. They don't go up around nobody's shoulders. I like to keep my feet on the ground, and I like to grind. That's what I'm known for. But this guy has that dexterity. He has that ability to throw up the rubber guard, to be able to threaten from a position where his opponent was trying to find safety. There are many, many attacks.
Big shots landed by him now.
He's done. He's done.
Lands with the ground and pound here.
Posture's up.
Under 2 minutes now to go.
Big ground and pound.
These ground strikes really started to add up. There's another one.
Yeah, Mick.
He's looking the posture.
I'll stop this. You gotta fight back.
1 minute to go in the round. Pretty good head movement. He's avoiding a lot of these ground strikes.
Forward.
All right, looks like he's going to the butterfly guard here, DC. Talk us through it if you would.
I mean, right here, you see him in the butterfly guard. He needs to scoot his hips back to the octagon side, use that fence as a barrier to work himself up to his feet.
see there he's done his homework. Oh, look at that. Oh, saved by the bell there. The round is over. He got knocked down just before you heard the horn. And, of course, he's only got 60 seconds with which to recover. Not a lot of time to get his head back into this one.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
Round 3. Champion of the world!
This dude is a savage. We have seen him time and time again have these massive performances, and now he is the world champion.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so how about this result tonight as we congratulate the new UFC middleweight champion. It's a good thing you're not allowed to bet on these fights because...
I like the champ coming in, but this guy sat across from us and said, I am going to get the job done. That belt is mine. He's only been keeping it warm. Tonight he became the champion just as he said he would.
Mhm. Damn. El ídolo. How you know? You know. How you know? know. You know. Hey, it's Darby. The booby trap skateboard is crazy. Short. Austin. Dun, dun, dun. Sky. With a spread. Doing good, Daryl. How are you? And remember, sir. Oh, spray. 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 Wow. Yeah.
Ready? Coach. Let's go.
All right, here's the flyweight phenom Joshua Van. When you got boxers like Andre Berto texting Daniel Cormier that this kid's got hands, you're doing something right in a big spot for him here tonight.
Johnny gets praise from everybody that lays eyes on him. It's his ability to box, but also just his willingness to fight. It truly makes him special. Josh Van is not a small guy for the weight class. Shorter and thicker. Like, look at the size of Van's legs. That's where he takes all of his power from.
That was good.
Oh, well, there it is. He said he could grapple with him, and showing the punt right there as he gets a big reversal in round one.
Yeah, no one thought that he could grapple with this guy. That's exactly what he did. He went out there and he showed and proved, hey, there are no advantages. I am as well prepared as anyone to fight anywhere in this fight.
Nice transition.
Nice shots landing from the top position.
Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas. Ulan Bekov gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. Joshua Van pressing forward with that lead hand, trying to find an angle.
Yeah, and always moving forward into your real classic boxing stance. Very heavy on his feet.
Oh, God.
Constantly pressing.
All right, so it looks like some bruising on that thigh right now. He hasn't really done anything to address that weapon from his opponent.
He's got to check some kicks. I know right now it may not be that damaging, but down the line, you're going to really pay for it if you don't address it right now.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish.
All right, so we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is in a flow.
Nice strike by him there, and perhaps opened up a cut. Yeah, he's bleeding now.
Yeah, open up a cut. It's not bad, right? It's not a bad cut. Big knee to the body. He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
So under 30 seconds to go in what has been a pretty entertaining and active first round. Van goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it. Beautiful transition there after he was getting stunned on the feet. Ulan Bekov's eye now closing up. Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained. All right, let's check out some of the action from that previous round, DC, and what is this?
Good. Ready? Let's
All
go.
right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Right on the button. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Ulan Bekov shot.
Really good level change.
So we have passed the midway point in the fight. Well, it's tough as it gets, but how about the size of that bruise starting to form on his right side?
Oh, he's got his back.
Oh, reverses the position now. Nice work on the ground by Ulan Becker. And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Trying to kick the leg out. Van's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it. The fighters separate.
Oh, he gets the takedown late in the round here, DC. That could be pretty useful when it comes to the scorecards, potentially.
Very useful when it comes to the scorecards, but also a testament to his conditioning and his cardio to still be throwing takedown attempts at the end of rounds instead of when he's fresh.
All right, full guard here, DC. We'll see how soon he tries to pass.
Well, he needs to be passing immediately. In the full guard is where you are in most danger as a top fighter because they have all of their submissions. They have the guillotine, they have the arm bar, they have the kimuras, they have all their locks when they're in the full guard. So if you pass, you really do limit the danger that you're in from the top position.
All right, let's get you some highlights from that previous round. A lot of high...
You good? Ready?
Third and final round. Good job defensively to block that punch. Oh, nice job with the high guard. Perhaps we don't acknowledge defensively.
I mean, this guy is a master of it. He takes no damage. He can stand in front of his opponents, and because he has that conventional high guard, he doesn't leave very many open. He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now, you got to see if he can get a finish. This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Van's bruise on that thigh is just nasty. It's going to be hard getting out of bed in the morning. Let's see how he chooses to proceed here. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Well, he is clearly losing this fight. It has not been his best performance, but he can change all of that with a late submission.
He struggled because he hasn't been able to get this fight to the ground. Now he needs to abandon his setup to his takedowns, grab his opponent, and try to take it to the floor so he can chase the submission.
Him with the straight. Nice job there by Van. Great technique on the overhand. Now he's hurt.
That's one of those shots.
Oh, he might be out. Back to the feet. All right, Bruce Buffer now inside.
Cheetah.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go. Alex Poatan Pereira taking on a fellow striker here tonight, and more often than not, when he faces someone who does what he does well, he has the upper hand.
Alex Pereira just needs to do exactly what he's been trained to do over the course of his entire life. He's got to maintain
Oh, yeah.
space and distance and make sure that his opponent is only engaging with him on his
Oh
terms.
my goodness, I can really get my notes together. A huge early connection
Awesome.
there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the that allows for him to land that strike.
All right, folks, both call moments.
She's coming out here to watch, okay.
Showers early.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost over. It was really close. I mean, it feels like he's got a read on him now. So let's see if he can keep pressing or if he tries to slow things down a little bit.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressive. The landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Oh, I'm Mercedes, girl.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, did he get cracked there? He's in a world of trouble. Quick entry to get it on a single.
Great single leg injury. Gotta be careful.
Oh, two clean shots land for him in top position.
He's an amazing ground and pound fighter. It is the best position that he has inside of fighting.
Also, new
His opponent
music.
needs to move or he's going to get knocked out.
I'm so used to her other theme. He is forever champion.
Under 2 minutes now to go in round one. Oh, that shot cut him.
Yeah, it did. You know, you don't expect it. Sometimes the cuts happen when you least expect it, and right now that's exactly what happened.
SP! Your winner by submission.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, replay brought to you by the Daniel Cormier Wrestling Academy. Nice submission finish tonight.
I mean, he was able to get the fight to the ground. That's exactly where he wanted it. Eventually, his opponent gave him an opportunity to get a submission. Now,
Let's get it to Bruce Buffer now. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 33 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by tap out, Ovis St. Cruz.
Look at him go. Oh, okay, I missed the other two. All right, tackle. Oh yeah, here for it. Mm. That's nice. A tabletop suplex? Is it? I see blue. Yeah. And with a kendo stick. Ah. Ah. My heart. My heart. Thank you. Beat her ass. Killer. And whack. Dumb bitch. Whack. Oh, boo. Slow count. Don't you dare. Ah! Athena, how dare you? I support you. Don't hurt her. Hey, Paul, back up. But Paul, also check on her. Thank you. Yeah. Probably not the best move to take. Yo, Sky Blue. Killer.
Ready, John? Good? Let's go.
All right, here we go, round one. The ultimate competitor, Daniel Cormier. All three of his kids in the building here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So, a lot of
Bam.
pressure, champ.
A lot of pressure, but you love it. You love the opportunity to go out there and show what you fight for.
3, 2,
Every time you go in that octagon, you fight the same way. Tonight, John, I look to pressure this dude. I want to break him. Embrace the grind.
Volkan Oezdemir has caught.
Hey, everybody loves
That
Mina.
was the first time your kids were in the building, right? When you fought Volkan, because you sort of
The
felt
only
like
reason they were there.
well,
That's the
tonight,
only reason they were
you
there.
probably feel pretty good about tonight because they're right behind.
That was the only reason they were there.
So not a ton of action here early, but a lot of high-level striking as the fighters try to get their reads.
Yeah, these dudes
Now
are trying
he's
to
masterful from
Oh,
here.
he went. Big slam takedown. That was
Just
beautiful.
about to throw a fucking uppercut.
Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever. But the arm stuck between the legs. He is now going to start dropping hammer fists. He's going to start dropping elbows. This is one of the nastiest positions in all of fighting.
Oh, nice series of elbows. I'm surprised that didn't cut him open. Looks like he's dealing with a cut above the eye here. Cormier's back inside control here. Nice sweep there. Back to his feet. Takedown defense is there. Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
Don't we all want to do that, Tekla? Don't we all want to?
You got to be careful here. You got to move.
Uppercut is true. Cormier's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel.
That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is a rough leg.
Start him. Think double.
Side control now. Certainly, I would think more offensive options for the bottom fighter than in the half guard.
Absolutely more offensive options because now you can just start to get away.
Don't like the way you look.
To a wrestler stand up. Get to your knees, post your hands, don't allow us to get it. He puts his knee on the belly.
Oh, ground and pound now, champ. You better start to move.
This guy is raining down blows. He is one of the best ground and pound fighters we have in the entire UFC.
Well, he's on his back, but
I
he's
think
putting
we
his
cool.
head on the ground pretty well defensively.
Wow, great instincts, John. Transition.
Well, he's got the ground and pound going now. Strong work from the top here by Cormier. A few strikes being mixed in here. 5 minutes down, potentially 20 to go.
Bang him.
All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter with a cut above his eye. It was sustained in that round. Now, all right, so there's the end of the round, and
You okay? Good?
all right, here we go with round two. All right, early round action here. Still plenty of time left, but wrestling, of course, the great equalizer in modern-day mixed martial arts, and for the more well-rounded fighter, I would think you got to be more urgent with that takedown.
He's got to be more urgent with his takedown than me, John. On the takedown. He's not defending the initial takedown, and that is why he's struggling. He's got to stop him in his tracks and get to space so that he can start to turn the tide of his fight.
Ah, yes. More beautiful evil. With weapons. Oh, my goodness. This is why I love you all. Tekla, you have good taste.
Well, if you have ever found the zone on a basketball court as a shooter, you know what this man is feeling right now. He's got all the skills flowing tonight.
It's happened for me a number of occasions where the basketball hoop looks 6 feet tall.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
3 minutes to go. All right, he's sort of hanging out here unguarded, DC. Not sure if he's trying to bait him in or what, but not great body language here.
Damn. Maybe the guard should have gotten in the way.
Shot there, and that one opened him up. We might get a stoppage here.
You shouldn't.
Oh, crucifix from the top position.
kill him.
See, if you're on the bottom, what are you trying to do to get out?
On the bottom, you've got to start.
Yeah, that's all. She just got the fuck up. Oh, she did not, and he liked it.
That one of the arms slip through the crack so that you can try to get back to a position where you can defend yourself.
Never. Oh, they all liked it and asked for it.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he wanted.
I'll take a kendo shot or two, you know? I get it, you know?
Oh, this is not good. Mounted crucifix, all that body weight from the top position. This could be the beginning of the end.
Yes, this could be the beginning of the end. This is a
Yeah, fuck
very,
winning the match. I'm
very
here
bad
for it.
position for the bottom guy. Top guy has moved into a position where he can.
Who needs to do any of this damage on someone in the match?
Oh, big shot. That'll do it. Daniel Cormier has done it.
My goodness.
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's going to be on fire. How about
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned. Because to watch a young athlete have a
Don't you do it at the end of the...
performance
Yeah,
like
good
this,
job.
really impression instinct,
Good.
his ability to close the show.
Y'all can be
to another
friends.
level.
That's
It's
better.
The official decision is in. Here
I don't
is
care about
your
Maya
referee.
World and the other pink bitch. And
Ladies
Nina.
and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 5 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Daniel D.C. Ford.
Yeah. He wants to swing weapons and shit. That's because she's a genius. That's why she identified it. And has great ring awareness. What happened to y'all being friends? Hmm. Yeah, right. Look at her too. I always forget she's there. I'm just realizing how tall that chair is. She loves to do this because she's so tiny. Mercedes, get down from there. Up. Cheating. Mmm. She's a sicko. That's why she's great. Oh. Fuck. Doesn't mean she can't be a dumb bitch. Oop. Uh-oh. Nah, Mina's there. Oop. Another one. Forever. Well, that's fine. Oh. But they're gonna bring a name in. I feel like, is there one female that would be like a? Oh,
With
there's
all
gotta be
of that
somebody.
noise, we are underway. Great to have you with us as always, and we are live tonight from the
Uh.
famed United Center here in Chicago.
Oh yes! Let's go! Dun, 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 dun.
Connection early, round one, he might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Bah! A double A spine buster. Another one.
Both guys landing at will here. Good action early. Block that shot.
She's about to run through them both, and I love them both. Ugh.
All right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a home for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. To have him out of there. But his opponent's tough. Like, oh,
Beautiful hook shot by him lands.
he's nasty with those hooks, man. He starts you out with straight punches, and then they start wrapping around. This dude's a beast.
Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots in the head.
Beautiful diving strike lands.
Mm.
Right into side control. Weidman gets back to the feet now. Oh, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he's setting a trap. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Oh, big crowd strikes now. Weidman gets up now. Nice work to get out of there. Not every day you see
2, 3, yeah.
submissive position on the ground. Late round one action here. Nice job outstriking his opponent
That's
thus
fine.
far.
I mean, right in his face with that beautiful deep shot, head off the center line. Hey, these are giving me Mike Tyson vibes.
Wow.
From the 80s. Yeah, the guy looks amazing.
Weidman's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Faint, heavy approach from Adesanya as usual.
I love the way Izzy fights. It's a classic kickboxing stance. Wide legs, hand moving in front, and always popping those feints, never allowing you to get comfortable.
Got her. Dumb bitch.
Oh, beautiful land there by Adesanya.
Maybe she didn't see it coming. Maybe be more aware of your surroundings.
I mean, he just captures your imagination.
Oh.
Walk out.
Wait. I didn't notice who they were getting. Hold on. What'd they do to you?
Israel Adesanya!
He got him bad, too, look. He got him bad. Very good stoppage there. No complaints from me. And you know I love to complain about stoppages.
Oh.
Goes into the books decisively as a TKO.
I'm not mad at that. That'd be fun.
That's where he makes his money, right? He makes his money on the ground. He is a phenomenal ground and pound.
Actually, no, I'm not mad at this.
All right, let's get it inside of Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes.
Almost
48
had that
seconds
dude
of
with
the very first
why
round.
I got too aggressive.
Declaring the winner by TKO.
CEO. CEO. CEO.
All right, so Israel
Sammy?
Adesanya, your winner by TKO. A lot of people didn't give him a chance to.
What do you
put
mean
this
back in
away.
the fold? You
Put
what
him
the
away,
fuck?
all right.
You ain't gone nowhere, Jungle Boy.
He thought that he could finish his fight, and that's exactly what he did.
Oh, yeah, Anna Che is great. No, I don't want a world title reign from Jack Perry. He doesn't deserve it, respectfully. I don't hate him. I don't. No one wants this. No one wants or needs this. Oh, God. Okay. Was there any question that you weren't going to resign? Did WWE even ask about you? They've asked about your woman a whole bunch. I don't feel like WWE ever inquired. What about Jack Perry? No, I was Jack Perry. I was just like, you tiny. I don't think they inquired. They inquired about Anna Jay a whole bunch because Anna Jay looks like Anna Jay. But you were also, I don't know if you had heard also, maybe you complained downstairs about the promo who's cutting. I want to be world champion. No one wants that. No one asked for that. He's. You got to. I just never, I don't know. I've never looked at him like that guy. A little early, but I don't know. Like, he looks so tiny. I know he looked better with Marco Stunt there because Marco Stunt was so tiny, but he looks like a child. That's why he's Jungle Boy. And then like the whole when he turned heel and kind of tried to be Raven, he just didn't feel like Raven. He doesn't have that edge. But yeah, I'm glad Tony's giving this proper time. And MJF Kenny like fucking hour. They've gone that long before. I had to guess because of the way that promo was set up earlier with Ospreay and MJF. I think it's going to be similar to the Cody thing. I think what's his name Ospreay's going to come out and throw in the towel for Kenny, and MJF's fucking murdering him. Because Kenny kept alluding to you're going to have to kill me. He tried to do like this brotherhood connection between the two of them. I mean, you would think with the way that the other ones do for like the subtle size advantages on some of them. Oh yeah. Main event time. Alright. But I also put this side note in there. If it's Kenny-san, then Kenny-san is going to win. It's all going to depend on the entrance. Because Japanese Kenny don't lose. Nope. Alright. Well, that's regular old AEW Kenny. Devil's Gun. The one-wing angel soars. Damn straight. Damn straight. Damn straight. The old school entrance a little bit, but Justin talking him up. It's plausible. The heat is there with MJF and Osprey, and it makes the most wrestling sense. But you can do the dream match while it's still here. Devil Sky. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Boom, boom, boo-doo-doo, 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 boo-doo-doo. Boom. I love it. I'm just noticing, yo, it's like the WCW Bash at the Beach logo. I was like, what's he doing today? And I'm looking at it, yo, that's what that is. I know that logo now. That's a big ass piece of tape on his leg. Kenny. Pig. Before it starts, if I had to put one on it, I want Kenny to win. I don't want him to never. I don't want him to be able to challenge again. I don't want him to not be able to be world champion. That's no fun. I'm fine with MJF being Ric Flair and getting all the titles and then dropping them. Nope. All right, Justin, don't fuck it up. Exactly. See, he's got it written for you and everything. Oh no. Oh, and I'm back. Oh, he's setting up in a different spot. I guess they don't have the flag today. MJF. And no flag today. I'm not ready. He did. He did. Fuck him up, Kenny. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Kenny. Fuck him up. Yeah. Ah. Ah, you boo. Oh, dang. There you go. Yo, Kenny, slow the fuck down for a second. I can tell you're jittery as fuck right now. Every motion is just way too fast. Ow. I think the jitteriness led to that almost because he's trying to be too quick with it. Why is the table so close? They must be doing a spot to the table. There's no reason that table would be so close otherwise, unless they don't have room. I could see that because they do have a lot of floor seating. It looks like. Oh, hell yeah. That'd be great. Ah, piece of shit. Out of the way. Yeah, I would say. uh. I've been watching a lot recently on like the live stream channel for it, but like I like this company because it reminds me so much of WCW, and it just this feels so WCW to me. Don't get me wrong, I love WWF and the Attitude Era, but I was very much a leading WCW as a child. This just it reminds me of it so much here. Ah. Okay, no, they might move over there. Let's see how far over they go. Because you said he's by what, right side of the stage? Okay. He's moving. They're moving slowly that way. I don't know if they're gonna go back up. Mm. Ooh, V trigger, and bang. No, whoa. Nah. Bryce, get him off. He's biting his head. I'll kill 5 count. That perfectly describes my loyalty to them both. I had no feelings whatsoever about Hangman never being able to challenge for the world title again. I'm slightly distraught about Kenny. like, eh, that's fine. Hangman will go do other stuff. Kenny, he's world championship material. There's differences. Not just diverticulitis, severe diverticulitis. Hmm. Somebody taking a bump into the sand. Oh, the moonsault off the chair. Hell yeah, Kenny. Wee. Beautiful. Yeah, get the sand out of your eye. Yeah. That ring's gonna have sand in it now. Because MJF's, like, I mean, the sweat, I guess, too, is gonna, like, it's gonna stick to you right away after you hit it. Mm. That's why people usually don't do a drop kick to the back. Up. Doo-doom, doom, doo-doom. Rise of the Terminator. Doo-doom, doom, doo-doom. Doo-doom, doom, doo-doom. Doo-doom, doom, doo-doom. Remember the aha moment when he started doing that and realizing, like, oh my god, you can do the Terminator sound that simply? Alright, I'll do that all the time for kids and parents. You just have to beat the ground a couple times. I know that beat. I've had some parents like start doing it at the end. I was like, you get it over here. I appreciate you. It gets me through the day, but I appreciate that you hear it. Oop, and whoop. Under the knee. Bop.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Up, V-trigger.
How about the energy in this building tonight?
And bang. Nope.
Around again, Alexander Volkanovski against Brian T. City Ortega. Now, the first meeting not close over the totality of the fight, but certainly T. City came within an inch of wresting the title away.
In that third round, John Anik, that was one of the best third rounds I've ever seen in my entire life. The fact that Volkanovski got out of those submissions tells me that it's going to be very tough to get the belt off of him. No one gets out of the triangle or Brian Ortega's guillotine. He did both. But that should give Brian confidence. If he can get close, this time he'll find a finish.
Oh, nice leg kick attack there from Alexander Volkanovski. You know it's a city kickboxing fighter if they're employing that weapon.
And you know, honestly, John, he's done that over and over again. The leg kicks were what got the belt from Max Holloway.
Hey, dub. Hey, dub.
Get him out of his conventional stance, make him fight the stance that he's not used to. And Volkanovski was able to walk away with the belt on that night.
Say it all the time. Thank you, Tony Khan.
Volkanovski out of the orthodox stance, but he will go southpaw from time to time.
He does switch stances, John. You know that he can fight anywhere. And Alexander Volkanovski has as high level in IQ as anyone we see in the octagon.
Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again. Nicely done as he kicks the thigh, and some redness now starting to develop.
Redness starting to show. His opponent needs to address this now.
Oh! Big knee there to the chest.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight.
As both men going for the finish.
Oh my goodness, what a fight.
All right, late round one action here.
Oh my god. That was a beautiful setup. I knew that for him. For jumping.
Under a minute now to go in the round.
See, I called this. I knew that had to be why the table was so close. I think Kenny's gonna probably try to jump on and, or no, maybe slam from the apron.
Volkanovski gets back to the feet now.
Oh no! Don't do that. I'd rather a one-wing angel through, because that seems terrible. Powerbomb maybe? Yo, this dude that I'm fighting online, chill for a fucking second. Let me get the table spot. Ooh. Huh? Head first.
Now back to the stool. He has only 60 seconds to recover. We'll see if physically he can keep himself in this fight.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
All right, so there's the end of the round. All right, here we go now, champ.
So
Round
many
two.
weird wires through
Alexander
that table.
Volkanovski versus Brian Ortega. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd, obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous round.
They both came with an idea that they were collecting $50,000 extra dollars. And right now, I am certain that they're both going to receive that check.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round and really starting to do some appreciable damage to his opponent's lead leg.
I mean, stand in the eye is annoying, Taz, alright?
Misses with the left hook. All right, so he continues to attack that area above the knee and digging right into that thigh.
He's digging into the thigh. He's doing a great job of recognizing that that's something that he can land, and he has landed it effectively. The biggest shot that he's landed all night.
Damn it. Always hated Brian Ortega striking in this game.
Alexander Volkanovski. All right, we set it inside for
Yes,
the
that's
official
fine.
decision.
It does
Here
not.
is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop.
All right, so the Volkman does it again. Alexander Volkanovski tonight by
can
knockout.
not
He
bet
said
on
the first
anybody
time he
that's
fought Max
any bit
Holloway,
confident.
He essentially beat him with competitive spirit and cardio. Now this dude is the total package.
He's a total package. I mean, I don't know many.
I'm gonna be Take a piss and then I come back and it blew up. Mmm. Ow. Heat seeker. Oh. Oop. Oop. Bang. V-trigger.
You good? You good? Come on, let's go.
Just in the highlight, Gaethje, his highlight reel running out of room, but he'll try to produce another one here tonight. And as usual, another elite lightweight has shown up in his bracket.
It's every time.
One wing it. Angel now.
The best in the world, because when the moment he got here, he showed up and he showed out. Great leg kicks. Boxing's gotten better, and now he has patience to match. And as Justin ages, let's see him use that fight IQ to his benefit.
There's the right cross from Moicano. Fighting long tonight. Our
Bang.
matchmaker Joe Silva's got to be liking that at home. A lot of bodily movement.
Arsenal.
Out of Renato Moicano on the feet.
Just very well trained, knowing that you cannot be a stationary target as you enter, is Moicano.
Man, what a crazy start here. These guys are going at it.
I mean, these dudes are going at it, man. These two are fighting as if this isn't a long fight. They have a one-round battle.
Well, it's about as appropriate a nickname as we have in MMA. The highlight, Justin Gaethje, and he has found his range early tonight.
Oh. Upper one wing it. Oh.
Nicely, and that thigh starting to show some
That was
visible
nice.
signs of bruising.
You know, you can't even worry about what that high leg kick does now. Yeah.
Oh, that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still
I
standing?
mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. It might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon. Oh!
Not like that. He will not die. Matt Hardy will not die.
He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be grabbing it.
Oh! Round one action here, and as yet, no real answers for that Tyson-like leaping style.
He looks amazing. If you're getting compared to Mike Tyson, you're doing something right. The way that this man fights, stays off the center line, hands doing the work, wonderful.
Let's go, Kenny.
Another strike targeting his opponent.
Let's go, Kenny. Let's go, Matt. Let's go, Kenny. Money Moicano. Ah, let's go. Money Moicano over Gaethje. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, some replays now from that previous round. A lot of good action for the truck.
He didn't feel bad.
Here.
Like Moicano. And Dick Kick City.
Let's go to
Oh, the ring.
inside the octagon with the official decision.
Ladies and
One of the two. It's either Dick Kick City or the ring. Oh, Will.
3 minutes.
Here comes Will.
Very first round.
Uh,
By knockout.
and he's distracted. One wing. One wing. Oh, no. Kenny with the belt. Hit him.
All right, so there he is.
Hit his ass.
What a massive knockout for him to get this win.
No.
He did
You
everything he needed to do
stupid
to
son
find
of
the
a
knockout.
bitch, Kenny. Heel Kenny, come on, heel. You're a heel at heart. Oh, right to the balls, and then hit bang. No. Not like that. Not like that. Oh, this is pro wrestling at its finest, and I love it. Oh. That's that fighting spirit. Ooh. Yay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pop, 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 pop. Kill him. Bang! V-trigger. Another one. Bang! Another one. No. Bang! Hit him up for it. One wing angel in the middle. Don't get it anywhere close to that rope. Bang! That's it. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You had to do it in Florida. That's the only reason you're getting this reaction too, but I love it. Yeah, he gets to fight Ospreay. Oh, that's actually perfect because the next thing is called, the next pay-per-view is Redemption. You give MJF the chance of redemption. Okay. So he could take it off of Kenny, and then Kenny doesn't have to lose the chance to fight for it again. I see what you're doing here, Tony. It's similar to the Darby thing. It's pretty similar. That was a great match. There it is. Omega versus Ospreay. Ah. I am the battle. Such a huge difference in why I continue to watch that product. I feel happy after watching AEW. I don't feel that way after watching WWE. I genuinely feel like, that was nice. Uh, Something I wanted to follow up with you after fighting you and stuff like that. Leg and body, or choose one? Do you think it is a waste of time to try to pick both? Like, if you're in a 3-round fight, is it a waste of time to, like, really try to... Well, not just headhunt, but like pick one of the other, like a leg or a body. 1,000%. That's the distraction, just so that they don't feel like they have to block that the entire time. Like that's kind of. So you can mix it up and it's not a big deal. Like don't really even focus on. Okay, 1,000%. I also it depends on the matchup too. Like if people are like really hard on like their like doing their head movement, like and they stay on their front foot heavy. It feels like you don't get that. So like correct me like obviously if I'm wrong here, but like it feels like you pay more for the leg than the body in this game where it was reversed in the last one. Like if I do body strikes and someone uppercuts me or hits me, like I don't feel like I get as much of a one shot kill or like it's not as bad as it used to be in the other one where like if they start picking up on your leg timing and checking it, you're gonna get just as bad as they are. That's what what TJ was saying is what I like. I feel like if Connor pops off in the press conference slash like says or does anything at the weigh-ins, I think that sways even closer because it's those casuals and those are the ones that bet heavy too. The ones that are going to be like, "Yo, Connor, all day." I remember. I would love that, but there's just like the MMA logic in me. There's no reason that should happen. But I hear it, and that Max Chin though. At this point, I don't know where we're at. But it's also that Connor aura. Like I didn't think he'd ever do that to Jose Aldo either. Like I was a huge Aldo backer. That 1,000%, and that's the one that I like. The way that I just popped for Omega would be the same way I would pop for Connor if it happened. I'm going to put my lock on Holloway, and like for my DraftKings, probably go with Holloway because he's not that big of a favorite, as well as like I think he's got that. No, because it's also that underdog. He is the underdog in a fight, and I mean with Connor, you never really. He could come out there and look amazing. I get why people would put that in. That's exactly what TJ said right there. Just him as an underdog in general, like there's no reason. But there's a couple of underdogs on this card that are nice ones. Like, I mean, obviously you said you're gonna pop in here soon, but like I was doing my DraftKings and listening to my usual stuff. There's a couple good ones, but I'm kind of behind right now. There's definitely money to be had on this card. I say that same thing of I'm scared to always touch Terrence McKinney fights, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lock into it because I just it was that Nelson last fight. I believe Kyle Nelson could have done what Bobby Green could have done. I know he doesn't have as much experience, but like I don't know, man. That's one where I feel like McKinney can hop all over that if he plays it right. There's no reason why he shouldn't be able to. I've thought about touching that Whitaker fight just on Krylov because he's the underdog, and just because like he's so big. Like he's coming down from heavyweight, and then Mans is coming up from welterweight. Like from when he started, he was not a big 185er either. I want to say it's not like huge. I want to say it's like plus 200 or whatever, like plus whatever, and the other one's minus 2. Like it's not huge. Nikita. I mean, the one that if you feel really strongly on it, because I know he's been like 50-50, is Cody Garbrandt's a huge underdog against Yanez. And I know Yanez, I like Yanez a lot, but I understand why people would be 50-50 on Yanez at this point. Oh, okay. That's closed a lot then, because it was a little bit like from the DraftKings I was looking at earlier, it was a lot deeper than that. That makes sense. Royval's a decent underdog if I remember correctly. Yeah. Kavanaugh, like if I pick Kavanaugh on DraftKings, it was like 8,800, so he's probably like a almost 2 to 1, but not what? Yeah, 180. That sounds about right. So the other big one that won me over last time because he did, I think he was the big underdog last time, was Cody Durden is a big underdog against what's his name, Costa. He's not that big of an underdog though, if I remember correctly. Looking at the thing, he's an underdog, but Garbrandt is a big dog. That's why I said if you believe that Yanez is not all he's meant out to be, then that might be one. He had that weird fight against what's his name, like Zhao or whatever. Like there was a lot of fouls. I remember that weird fight. Most people do. No, and that's what I'm saying. Like if you are a big Garbrandt guy, like it's a good one. But I'm not also like I like Yanez. I think he's a Patty is a dog too, not a huge one, but he's a dog. Also, Tracy Cortez is a dog against Hong Wang or whatever. Which like I mean, she does not look good against grapplers, and Cortez, she can at least grapple well. Oh, the other big dog right now that I like is Almeida against Penis. Cesar Almeida is nice, and Penis has only fought somebody that's not like he's fought Wesley Schultz. Like he's not good. No, he's fought two big names. Like he fought Nick, or what's it called, Roman Kopylov, and another one. No, Almeida was one that was a kickboxer that they had a lot of hype on. That he looks good, and it's the same thing with Penis. Like both of them are kickboxers, but one has been in. I love being able to say that. That's what I'm saying. Like that's a decent one, especially with the experience Almeida has in the UFC compared to him. That's a good one. Where I'm leaning Almeida on that. I think he's got that. Biggest thing is I want to have underdogs is I'm making sure to have Gable Stevenson because that man's gonna fucking murder dude. Like that's not even a question. There are a lot of dogs on the card that I have faith in. Like it's a fun card with that. Like and that's what also makes it hard. Like I don't feel that confident with any of the people that I pick besides like the really top fights that are like Max I feel confident in. BSD I feel somewhat confident in, but I think man Patty could do it. That's a hard one. And Volkov is a hard one against Patty. What a lot of the people are saying out there, yo, that's why I was saying Durden against Fialho looked good, but that Costa is nasty. He's better than Fialho, I think. King Green, I don't trust any Terrence McKinney fight, even though I'm going to be in the Terrence McKinney fight. I don't trust it. I don't like it. It seems like Cody Durden at that point, too, is one of those guys where, like, he could never come out there and look great, but he could also come out there fucking dusted. Hmm. I trust you on that side. That's why, I don't know the actual like betting. I do my DraftKings. But I also know how much of a psycho I would be, and I would bet if I bet on singular fights. Slash parlays or whatever. Like if I get into any of that world, I would be an addict slash psycho. I truly want to believe that one of these DraftKings are going to hit one day for 4 digits at one point. I've gotten close. Like I've gotten at least like 60 of it after putting in like 12. That's not bad. Always one fighter that sells it. So, slight question marks. And it might come to nothing, obviously, at the end of the day, but one of my family members just started like an app for like tournaments and gaming and stuff like that, and I was gonna float the idea of like doing by him. Good with that? To get the word out there and shit like that. Obviously, if you ain't chill with that, then you thing, but You might be muted. I can't hear you. I feel like you might be talking on Discord. Not Discord, on... Hello? I kind of figured. No, you're good. I was checking the stream and I was like, okay. No, yeah, I just know he's definitely done it with like Smash Brothers and like Call of Duty and stuff like that. And I was gonna float the idea by him to be like, how y'all people feel about UFC and things like because I saw my cousin just said that he just launched the app today on his phone, like being able to connect on your phone and shit. So I can get him to get a little bit in on that. I'll float it by him. Oh, he's trying to get the out there too, obviously. That's fair. I do jack up a lot of like the heat and stuff. I have to keep my door open half the time and just make sure like I have plenty of ventilation going. And if you could just plan that all the time. Wasn't planned on your end, TJ, but you had your entrance and then Tommaso Ciampa's thing just played on my stream. Felt that felt like a good transition. You somehow planned that. No, no, you're good. Like I said, that's why I checked on your stream for a second. I heard you to a point and then it eventually cut off. Like I heard you for a while. Yes, I heard you for the most part about the pets. You might have cut off at some point towards the end though. So the other one that is kind of a big underdog, but it's kind of like I guess a lower name, but I guess he's fought in the UFC enough. Is that Zach Reese? He's a big underdog to that Ryan Gancho, which Ryan Gancho's only fought one fight against some bum. But Zach Reese has been around for a little bit. He's not terrible. He's not great, but like he's fought some names. He fought Michelle Pereira. He lost, but he went to decision with him. I know Zach Reese has lost. Like he won one fight by slam at middleweight. Like he slammed somebody to death. Like knocked him out. He does have a mullet. Not when you first did. I was the same way. Like same way. bet against Bobby, but last time. Right. That ally Quinn knockout. Al. Bobby Green decision. He's not going to Big Bob. Really? He caught I remember Terrence McKinney. That's a fucking punches in 30 seconds. I either have to go. I feel I no. See, that's the thing. That's why, like on Terrence call, I'm probably the high. Anything around more than by something. Anything. Oh, that's why I picked. That is one that I was like, I know man's 100%. Like this one, the bike. However, Gable won. And then, and Mark, everything being, great on stream. But, cough, cough. Fine going red style and being like how Vance was Pantoja. I'm with that with Gable. I think Gable will be Jackson is a lot in this. How Brock was, he's much better. I hear that, and I want to see what happens. I will tell you, guys can use podcast watch. I'm there at and side with guys. Guys, I think but like that. Yeah, here he's at. Have you? He that's it. Yeah, he does like something off the top rope. Basically, has them in a consistent pain look. See my Winnipeg. That is his. Oh, oh, okay. So no, this is where I can tag in. As an American fan, especially back in the day, oh, would get Kenny. Never get Kenny would go Japan and Canada. Since he would. The only time I've seen Kenny wrestle is AEW. Honor, usually Canada, Chicago. Like a really big show. Not really Chicago, but like Los Angeles, whatever the big shows were. Not fucking Maryland. I was the same thing with Osprey. I've only seen Osprey. None of those guys. Some of them. I'm very sad that I missed. Apparently, MJF was. His gimmick has been the same throughout. And it's funny if you look up with like Statlander. That's what. Krishna. Very good. Oh, AEW. So like an A mid card, but also you can travel with. But the Intercontinental title in WWE and what it was back in the day. Mental. going to the Dynamite W arena that same week. Yeah. So many rocks I ate. My tongue was so sore from eating. That's all like where MCW will post, but like if you also just website and you like, I'm not saying religiously, like every other week or so, like just to, oh, that's coming. They'll only things like probably once when it's about to happen, and then second time, and where if you look on the website, like, oh, that's happening there. Okay, I'm gonna prep for that. That's still happening there. Oh, okay, you guys are adding this guy and this guy. Okay, I'll go. Tickets, be able to get like for Maple Leaf. They ain't even taking a shot. I'd be surprised if tickets. They shouldn't be. And I mean, it's also like what me because I've also like out in Brothers. I would go for Brothers alone. They're a good time. Oh, I understand. They W should absolutely. I'm probably not gonna go. I don't want how they breathe. How they breathe. Lives on. You know, with Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling, this was like I know a few guys was guys and like I said, he's he's as cool as can be and has like wrestling like fuck with me. That is look. Might be coach now. The first person who did it was not a little bit. Tony took it. I think he also helps with A now. Might be now, but I think Darius. You know, almost in TNA. I'm putting on. It makes me happy. So all of the old people we would. It's AJ Styles, Christopher Daniels. Oh, is it? No, no. All right. So now, now you got me done fucked up. All right, that's where I'm going. Fuck this. But I'm gonna want to watch the second one. All right, let's try to do the first part. Let's see if we can get the first part, and I will look because I want to watch this genuinely. Shut up. This is important. Fuck y'all. All right. TNA so much. Yes. Yes. Because the same way that I am with Tony Khan right now, I thank you, Jeff Jarrett. Thank you. Because we wouldn't have any of this without him. Oh my god, you got Awesome Kong. Oh, you got. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. No. I know you hate Jim, but Jim has a good perspective on a lot of this. He was at a good time where shit like started going south. Yeah, we haven't talked about this. How do you feel about Russo? See, people are usually on one or the other side. They're usually on Team Russo or Team Cornette. That's fair. I was on Team Russo for a while, and now I'm in the middle. Because after listening to Cornette more and after listening to Russo more, because like I said, when I started, I was like, Russo is great. But then, like, listening to both, I'm like, all right, Cornette understands wrestling and Russo understands entertainment. Okay. That's fair. The best way I can describe Russo is the best way I describe my management style is, so you take like 100 darts and you throw it at a dartboard. Like between 5 and 10 hit and like 90 don't. But you get thought about for the like 5 and 10 that do. Like he was the one that became behind like DX and Stone Cold. So we like him. But he also had a lot of bad ideas too. Yeah, those are the two big ones that he did, essentially. Mm. But he's also the one that made David Arquette a world champion and himself a world champion in WCW. So people are like, fuck you. You don't understand this business. Also, he doesn't believe that the wrestling match means anything. It's all about the storyline. The match itself means nothing. So that's where it's like, that's where both of them are different. He believed in the storyline before, and Cornette believed in the match. If they both work together, it's great. And that's what they tried to do in TNA, but also Cornette said from the beginning, I don't get along with Shit Stain. Fuck him. I'm not doing that. He was honest at least about it. He's like, I don't believe in how he is. He's ruining my business. I don't like what he's doing. And TNA was just like, oh no, you all can work together. You all be fine. You would think, but like Cornette is not a grown man, and I that is one thing I will put out there. He genuinely says, and I believe this, that when Vince dies, he's going to go piss on his grave. He's going to do that. I believe he will. Like it was so good. Like watching 2005 TNA to like 2008-9 peak. So much peak. So, like, in WWF, Cornette came in with the same idea that he did in TNA of, like, the entertainment value and everything was more than the wrestling. And Cornette's not. He's very old school base of, like, you need to have a match. You need to have substance. You can't just have fucking car crash TV and make it work. Where in the 90s, car crash TV worked, and that's what Russo does, is car crash. Yes, the Jerry Springers, the stuff like the Jackasses, that's where Russo leaned into. Where this is where Cornette leaned into, and that's why Jeff brought in Cornette and Russo, because he worked with Russo when he was, Jeff Jarrett, fucking, slap nuts and hitting people with the guitar. But he also worked with Cornette back in the day when he did this shit with his dad. So he knew both of them could work well, and if they actually worked together like big boys, it would be great. But that's also where I can be like with Cornette of like, I understand. He never said he was going to work together with this man. He never said that was going to happen. He said from the beginning, fuck this dude. He got me fired. He did get him fired from WWF. He got Cornette fired. They didn't work together well in WWF. They didn't work together in TNA. They were like, I'm here this day, and he does this storyline. I'm over here doing my thing. Fuck you. Basically. And Jeff was like, can you all please just get along because I need y'all to help my company. Like, I fuck all y'all and y'all's personal thing. Please just help me because here's the thing. Because he respects the Jarrett family so much because that's why he has a job. He would not be here without the Jarrett family. Exactly. So that's why he had to play ball a little bit and be like, I don't like this little motherfucker, but, you know, this man got me my gig. Or at least his grandmother got me my gig. He's a good podcast to listen to about TNA because he does tell it very honestly from both sides. Where he fucked up and where he did well. Just damn. Also, to put the side comments out there, everyone hates Jerry Jarrett. He scammed a lot of people out of money, including like Stone Cold is a famous one. Yes. A lot of people were not fans of Jerry Jarrett's dad. Grandma was cool, dad no. This is a big one with MLPW right now. Scott D'Amore. He's a very like business savvy as far as like he's very good in the business. Go. No, 100%. Like he seems very honest about a lot of it. JERRAT. Ha ha! Well, I know how to spell that name. I don't know how to spell that name otherwise. Nah, Jarrett. JARRETT. Ha ha! Yeah, slap nuts. And this is where Russo came in when he cut his hair. And that's why he believed Russo. Because Russo was very fond of him during the Attitude Era. Huh? He's very old at this point. I mean, you can see he's a young kid when he was in Memphis. You don't know much about the backstage, do you? About like behind the scenes. So, and this is like the partial sad thing, and this is also what changed Jeff. She does have cancer. Or his original wife, Jill. And then he's with Karen Angle, which was a whole part of TNA, and they did a storyline behind it where him and Kurt fought over Karen. Great. and it was very real. It was like one of those things where that was not a shoot. They were both very pissed off at each other and hated each other for the whole situation. Because Kurt was like, "Fuck you, Karen, for fucking around with a wrestler. Why are you gonna fuck around with another wrestler of all people?" And the Owen thing did affect him a lot. If he never had this gimmick, none of this happens. That's what's so fucked up. He had it originally, and then he got it back. I don't want to say it was Russo, but it was somebody at the time that was like, bring it back. Because Sting was popular at the time in WCW, and he would drop down from the ceiling. So they were like, all right, we want that version of it. They literally got the same people that were, doing that. Like the same people that would do the Sting thing. They got those same people to work this. And I guess that night it just did not work the right way. A lot, and not just that. Jeff is the first person that comes out after this and does a promo, who is his best friend. That's what I said. His best friend has to go out there and be like, cut a promo on your dead man. Yeah. This is the don't piss me off. Yeah, he has to be a heel during this, and he's the next match after, where like everybody's saying they should have stopped the night. Like I'd be curious. Do you think UFC stops the show if somebody dies? Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Because I've heard him talk about the Owen stuff like in a personal episode. He's very close to Owen. That's what's hard about it is you could tell man's actually close to him because they were like tag team champions. They rode together for a while. And he definitely was different in WCW, which also led to him leaning into Russo. Which I truly think he's starting to realize now, later in his adult life, is that he leaned into Russo when he was at a bad time in his life. He wanted to be a world champion. He was only Intercontinental. Yeah, he was never a world champion until he got to WCW/TNA. That's why I say Mighty Mouse wouldn't have made it. Is because if Jeff can't make it at his size, Rey Mysterio is the only one, and they would have to mask Mighty Mouse. I know Mighty Mouse has talked about that being a thing, but like, that's the only way. Yep. That is the craziest thing is they made him drop a title to a female on his last night because they knew what that would mean. The famous story is that he held him up at gunpoint for this. That is the famous story. he has declined that statement, but people have said he's held him up at gunpoint for this money. That's why people are like, yo, you held him up at gunpoint. There ain't no way he paid you this month much. Because he did like Jeff. And he did business at the end. He put China over, which is a lot. Yeah. Yep. Ah. The famous line from the rise and fall of WCW that I love so much is from fucking one of the Graham brothers. And he's like, Jeff Jarrett broke 100 guitars, thought he was Hulk Hogan, and never drew a dime. It's just like, you're not wrong. I won't lie to you. I love Jeff, but he's not a world champion like that. Huh? No. TNA. He got a lot of world titles in TNA at the company he owned. And WCW at the end, he got at least 2 or 3. It was like him and Booker T trading back and forth. Yeah. How do you think Booker T became a five-time WCW world champion? No, they traded it back and forth for 2 years. He didn't win that title for the first, most of that. That is great. And that's why TNA started, because he was told that he's not going back. Hey, Matt. Matt, in TNA, you were not great. Ooh, do we get to talk about the dark spot of Matt? That sounds fun. We get to do the cold-blooded when he had dreads. All right, then. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Big Papa Pump, baby. He was big friends with them. Yep. Yep. These are big facts. There's no TNA without that. Mm-hmm. Fucking Toby Keith being one of his first people he brought in. Yep. America's Most Wanted was one of their first tag teams. Oh, I was hoping you were gonna say that he was in ECW. He's a horror gimmick. You would like him a lot. James Mitchell, Sinister Minister. Very good time. He was a business manager for the most part.
You ready, John? Good. Let's go.
What a fight, at least on paper. Israel Adesanya taking on this fellow striker. Could be some bonus checks written at the end of this fight.
It's always exciting to watch the lifestyle of the fight. It's even more exciting when you fight high-level strikers. Then you get to see the true Izzy. Izzy is a phenomenal striker. He set traps that will ultimately lead him to victory.
A moment ago, he absolutely got blasted by that head kick.
You gotta pay attention.
Feint heavy approach from Adesanya as usual.
I love the way Izzy fights. It's a classic kickboxing stance. Wide legs, hand moving in front, and always popping those feints, never allowing you to get comfortable.
It's an ass, baby.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Yellow brown.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Adesanya's forehead is bleeding now. Cut is open.
Ass, bro. Do you understand why people hate Vince Russo? Get it now? Not to hate him. You see why he's not wrestling. He's, yo, bro, we like tits and ass over here. Remember Sable? She can't wrestle a lick. Who the fuck cares about that? Look at her shake her tits and ass. I hear it, but still. You can do both.
Man, that punch
Plenty of
was a
females that can do
beautiful
all of
thing.
this.
Straight to the target.
I mean, that was a nasty shot.
See? Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Loop-de-loop. Is that the
I'm
song?
interested
Nice
now.
loop hook right there, champ?
Yeah, it's throwing his opponent off. You don't expect the hook to look like that. It looks almost like an overhand, but this is a lead hook. Great punch.
So I don't know if they'll go into this. They did a weekly pay-per-view. Wednesday nights. $7 every week.
All right, same bat.
Very weird idea.
Channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Under a minute to go in the round. Now you're really
This is all the
starting to see the
WCW
damage on that
people that didn't
thigh,
go.
baby. Check the kick, protect that leg.
He's got to check a kick in return. You gotta
And a
make
bunch of
them
X Division
pay
people.
for throwing these leg kicks. They can't be free. You can't just get your leg beat up. Right now, we're starting to see how much
Hey, fuck you,
damage
Toby Cade.
on his opponent.
My God.
Oh, big head kick there. 10 seconds now to go in the round.
Wow, thinking about it now.
What a
He
fight
did.
so far. All right, heading back to the corner now after that round. And
I don't even know
Adesanya's
who
got
would have been the
a real
person to like help
significant
this,
cut
but
above
like
the eye. We'll see
one
if the
person,
man
like Ken
can stop
Shamrock,
the bleed.
one of the first champions.
All right, so back
World
to the
champions.
stools we go. They say
But they
defense
had a
wins
good
championships,
plan.
and he has not defended
It's
well.
just they missed
Trying,
something.
or at least it doesn't seem like he's trying. He has got to move.
And like that's why
ahead.
the X Division was a big deal. Like early TNA was just missing one key thing.
Second round underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw
Maybe
in
a
the
big
last round
name.
will
I don't
continue.
know,
Both
man.
fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But
Phenomenal.
now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take
Yep.
control.
They
of
knew.
what's been a very close fight thus far.
That's why like he should have had one last match in TNA.
Oh, good block there. Adesanya gets the guard up. Nice block again, showing off some of his improved defense here. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters.
Have a pump. He didn't come
that
until
is a
later.
pulverizing kick to the lead leg.
I mean, and it wobbled him. It hurt him very bad. He's landed so many kicks, but that one really did make an impact.
Yep. That's why Tony makes money this day. Don't try to compete with the number one. You try to go everywhere that's different.
The orthodox fighter Fluffy Hernandez.
Number one is number one already for a reason.
He does a good job of getting forward with his pressure, but he's very grounded, wide split stance, ready to react and score.
Bro, I need you to write this shit.
Just like we saw in round one, really starting to get that hook going here in round two, as Adam Sandler might say, and Happy Gilmore. Plenty more where that came from. Yeah.
Plenty more where that came from, and he is more than happy to continue serving him up. He's serving hook after hook.
This is where it's gonna go down to the dark side.
He's gonna get knocked out and on someone's highlight film.
You hear him?
Right hook to the head block. Nice hook there by Adesanya. Not surprised he's willing to throw that again and again.
Adesanya is the real deal. Oh, nice signal. You see him put himself into the half guard. Like the control, yep.
You see why people hate this man.
Man, he can barely post. And
He has good ideas. He just doesn't know how to funnel them, and that's why Vince was great with him. When people tell him, no, you're stupid, he's fine.
Big shot lands over and over.
Jeff, you let this happen.
Oh, he postures up in a big head strike by Fluffy Hernandez.
And another one. Another strike from the top. Lands for him.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta think he's gonna enjoy watching.
What do you want? Do you want good wrestling matches, or you want midgets with pistols?
Huge ground and pound strikes finding the home.
Yeah.
30 seconds to go on the round.
Yeah. He believes this, by the way. This isn't the heel Vince Russo. Thank you. This is.
Seconds winding
Do
down
you
the
get
road.
why he is the way he is now?
All right, they separate now. We'll see who can get off.
That's why he hates Mans, like with a passion. As they should. Like, no one's asking you to change how you are. Like, I appreciate the car crash that he created. Just appreciate wrestling for what it is. That's the show you're performing.
Yeah, it looks terrible. I mean, the guy is getting hit with big shot.
Ready? Ready?
So, X Division and main event scene.
And that left hook landed on the button.
Yep.
Man, that is a textbook counter-strike by him there.
He's one of the best counter-strikers in the UFC, and that was on full display in that moment. Now we're going.
Trying to find a home.
Oh! Nice knee.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing.
That leg kick hurt. Right back on those leg kicks. Oh, nice kick. Yeah, he's got to. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Could be the beginning of the end. Big right hand. Under 3 minutes now to go in the fight. And he's back up. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
If you're going to go out on your shield. If you're going out, go out on your shield. Don't just walk backwards. Go forward. Make him fight you.
All right.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook a little bit.
Kind of let him off the hook. Holy smokes, what a fight.
All right, the official. All right, so the clean knockout.
Dixie. Yep. All the monies. But also because they're businessmen, they didn't understand that wrestlers were wrestlers. You can't just replace a plumber with another plumber. They did the same thing, right?
You okay? Ready? Let's go.
Well, if it was just a silhouette, MMA fans would know acutely that that is the king of Rio, Jose Aldo. He's got so many different ways to beat you in MMA. Let's see how he proceeds tonight.
I think Jose Aldo might have been the first small guy to make people tap in. His striking, his aggressive.
And there it is. This is what he does. Forces the miss on the feet and gets a beautiful takedown.
It's just the timing of those entries. It's like this guy has been wrestling his entire life. You miss, he makes you pay.
Posturing up now. Postures up. Oh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head.
All right, 10, all right.
He's very accurate in the ground and pound, and it's showing because he's landing so consistently.
Yeah, Spike TV for men.
Oh, postures up and delivers a big ground and
Did.
pound strike to the head. Nicely done there by Rosas Jr. We expect to see a lot of movement laterally and otherwise out of Raul Rosas Jr. tonight.
Raul Rosas Jr. is just evolving and getting better every time he steps inside the octagon. It's the wrestling, the grappling, and the speed that Rosas possesses that makes him a problem for everyone in this division.
Came on a weird times, I remember.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
Massive head kick. We'll see if he can follow it up.
Dude, come on, right after
you
the
can't
Ultimate
start
Fighter.
much better than this. He set the pace early, and now
Oh, you're going to talk about it, Jeffrey?
He wants to dance his dance right now.
Let us know what drugs you were on, at least.
He is not leading.
A lot of punishing ground and pound strikes have sort of been featured here in this round one as we come down the stretch.
There are ground fights, John, and then there are fun ground fights. This is a fun ground fight. This man is not
Future
just
Falco.
holding. He is finding openings and landing brutal ground and pound.
Oh, well, you can still
I didn't
attack
think it
the
was that
thigh, right? We
different,
talk so much
like,
about calf
for the
kicks, but
ring's
that's
sake.
been a pretty effective weapon for him here
I
tonight.
thought the wrestling was different. I just didn't think the ring was that
Just
big of a
throwing your
deal.
hip, bang, whipping it into the thigh. Beautifully done by this fighter.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs.
crazy work. Yep.
30 seconds to go here.
Nice body shot there.
For a while, it was.
Oh, nice kick lands flush there, did it not?
He got him
Shouldn't
going
have.
backwards, John, and still was able to land that beautiful kick.
All you remembered was near, 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 near. No, he did. Respectfully, you were never a world champion everywhere else.
All right, now we take a look back at
So
some of
you
the
wanted
action
to have the
from
world
this round.
championship,
We
it's
see a lot of
okay.
on both sides, really.
I mean,
I
both
would
were
do that
intent
too.
on going forward.
Good. Good. Fight.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous frame.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Shot to the body now blocked by Rosas Jr. Oh, beautiful block there again. Guard is always where it needs to be.
And he's smart, right? He's conventional, and he doesn't leave a lot of openings, but it allows for him to be so defensively responsible. Oh, my God. Gilbert Burns goes. Somebody told me Gilbert Burns said, when we started MMA, Jose was 5 years older than me. Now he's only 1 year older than me. What happened?
I'm not even sure what I'm watching right now. He doesn't seem to respect those high leg kicks whatsoever, despite the obvious visible damage we now see.
And you could see it early, John. Very early you saw that he was almost dismissive of that attack. But I believe that now we're getting to a point where if he doesn't address it, he's going to get finished with leg kicks.
Nice kick to the midsection.
That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he has his opponent hurt.
Aldo's now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues. Man, it's hard for me to relate to the toughness. He looked pretty good there moments ago, but looks like he's recovered.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He's back, but he was hurt very bad.
Well, the octagon, not a great place to be when you're looking for a rest or a stool. His stamina has been a huge issue tonight.
It's abandoned him, but he did it.
Oh, man.
He tried. He fought as hard as he could for as long as he could. Now it's about survival mode.
Well, a moment ago, he walked right into that uppercut and got his head snapped back.
Puzzle didn't even do that well.
Mission accomplished. It does not get much better than that.
Could have even done even worse in TNA.
Still firing back.
Well, this is kind of crazy the way this is transpiring. This jiu-jitsu. Oh, that'll do it!
Oh, my goodness!
With a huge win. The official decision is in. We said it inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer. Oh, give me all of that. King of Rio. You heard it from Buff. Jose Aldo, your winner by knockout tonight. Man, still getting it done.
Ever since Aldo started working with the Marines,
That
his
kinda-
hands have started to
that was
match
kinda the nail on
everything
the
else he
coffin.
does in the octagon. He was sharp tonight.
That's a ball.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go with Cody Garbrandt and Corey Sandhagen. We have seen a marked evolution in mixed martial arts ability out of Corey Sandhagen. It's one of the few elite guys he hasn't fought yet, and he's excited to see how he handles the speed of Cody Garbrandt.
He's so good, man. Corey Sandhagen just keeps getting better every time he steps inside of the octagon. Cody Garbrandt, got to go back to wrestling. This guy was a very successful wrestler in Ohio, one of the toughest states in the country. Got to use that tonight to get to Sandhagen. Otherwise, he'll struggle with the footwork and force.
Cody tells stories of he and his brother Zach going at it for days. This is a born fighter. And of course, he has had mass appeal ever since donning those UFC gloves.
Kind of feeling out process right now. Both guys trying to see exactly how they're going to approach this thing.
Oh, you can see all of Garbrandt's athleticism as he leans into that hook.
I mean, it's one of those strikes that you learn in boxing, that Cody learned as a kid, that he has applied to mixed martial arts, and he has done it so effective.
Tremendous footwork from Corey Sandhagen out of that patented orthodox stance. He'll feint a lot under the watchful eye of Trevor Whitman. He has made great strides.
Yeah, he's gotten so much better. And look at him using that lead hand to kind of find his range. Corey Sandhagen is a real problem at bantamweight.
All right, so another nice strike to the thigh. Some bruising starting to develop, and that could render his opponent a one-legged fighter here down the line.
And it'll take some time. It'll take some time when you land it there. But trust me, when you can bend that leg like this, you can really start to see your opponent having difficulties moving. Right now, we're at step one.
Well, he's always been known as a great kickboxer, but he's really mixing up the weapons early well.
Yeah, he's doing a good job mixing it all up, putting his opponent on his heels and telling him that he's going to dance his dance. Right now, he's fighting very well.
90 seconds now to go in the round. All right, well, he told us in the fighter meeting he didn't want to be known for his toughness. And yet again, here we are talking about him absorbing a bunch of damage to that thigh.
He's having to rely on that once again. It's become his calling card. And when you are known to be tough, that's a problem. You got to be more technical. Right now, he needs to find a way to change this fight. Because if it continues to play out the way that it has to this point, he's going to get finished.
Oh, and there's another leg kick for good measure. So doing a really good job with that weapon here tonight. And
This is a crazy high pace.
all right, late round one. And how about his leg kicks tonight? My word.
I mean, this guy is fighting a wonderful fight. It looks like a kickboxing matchup. He's doing a great job of just chopping wood, and that will slow his opponent down.
Round two straight ahead. Heading back to the
try to
corner
find part
after
two.
that round. All right, let's check out some.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round two. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point,
His counter-striking game is on point. There it is again.
I mean, he can just time it so well. This guy has a knack for landing those counter shots. Oh! That left hook was nasty. That one landed clean.
Is it not this week? I feel like the other one, I feel like they did both. Like I said, I have
Big shot land.
Well, it's not going to be fun walking tomorrow.
be
Would you
shocking.
look at the...
They're usually trying to finish one episode at a time.
What a showcase for these two athletes tonight. I guess they probably had a good warm-up because they have found their rhythm immediately.
I mean, both of them, back and forth action. Both fighters trying to enforce their will. Neither one of them getting to do it, though, because as soon as one gets momentum, the other comes charging back and it sways in the opposite direction.
Well, if a takedown opportunity materializes, Garbrandt will barge through the door, but looking to box here, I think.
I love the way Garbrandt...
Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
Oh,
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another
Oh,
hook
my
here.
goodness.
One leg.
Oh, he's in a world of trouble now. And a left hook.
He went high on that one. Oh, look at that.
in
remain in the
AEW
round.
perspective.
There's that hook again. This time it's blocked. Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs. Oh!
They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
All right, the official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 56 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Corey Sandhagen.
All right, well, UFC fans love knockouts. That's not saying much, but an incredible win and performance by him here tonight as he gets the stoppage, and thought he mixed his attack on the feet beautifully tonight.
He mixed everything up. He was able to use all of his weapons. Everything available to him, he used in his approach to get this finish. Massive victory for this man.
Yes. Bum. Can't find.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go with the start of round one. The South African Dricus du Plessis, and certainly in a back alley, you'd love to have this guy on your squad. What do you expect out of him here tonight?
It might look like he's fighting in a back alley, but there is a path to everything that Dricus du Plessis is doing. This guy's amazing, man. Big, strong, physical, and this guy truly does believe he can beat anybody in the world.
Both fighters throwing heat down. Barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has, oh my goodness, John, this could be a good night.
Oh, come on, how tough is he? I thought he was going to be going out. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. All right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early.
Oh, man, there's that rear hook. He's looking for the kill shot every time.
I mean, he's looking for the kill shot. He wants to end this fight. He's getting very close to doing just that.
Looks as though he's dealing with a cut above the eye here. Du Plessis always shelled up defensively. Great arsenal of attacks, especially when it comes to his kicks.
Yeah, he does a really good job of mixing up his stance, keeping his hands high, and being a hard target to find when you're octagon with him.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure.
Oh my goodness! This fight is crazy!
2 minutes to go, round one. Continuing to attack the head.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Oh, another heavy shot gets through. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round, of which there were a lot. Let's get to the official decision. Here once more, Bruce Buffer.
ready, John? You good? Let's go.
Well, self-belief not an issue, as you know, for new man, so Joaquin Buckley. There have been some setbacks against elite fighters, but he still believes in every part of himself that he could be the best in the world.
And he should, because Joaquin Buckley has that ability. He's a guy that has tremendous power.
Oh, he lands another crushing kick to his opponent's leg. He escaped, committed with that weapon, and this might be over soon.
Yeah, he is not kicking to the leg. He's kicking through the leg, and you see his opponent limping now all around the octagon.
Well, this is getting hard to watch as another leg kick lands.
Beautiful leg kick lands, but he needs to check those.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Buckley moving well on the feet, trying to slide step his way into range.
I love the way Buckley keeps his hands up. His elbows are a little flared, too. While that might not be technically what people tell you to do, it works for Buckley.
Well, you got a lot of the toughness, of course, but that head kick landed flush a moment ago.
We do not want to rely on that toughness, though, John.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effect.
Just throwing a traditional leg kick. The traditional leg kick was a little higher. Everybody wants to talk about that calf kick right now. There's still a lot that can be done with those traditional kicks.
Oh, offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing it up. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high with him. The corner thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
All right, coming down the stretch here, round one, and even if you haven't watched a lot of fighting before, you know what the narrative has been in this round. It's been all the leg.
I mean, leg kicks are doing tremendous damage to his opponent. He's doing a good job of controlling the range and slowing his opponent down, so when the fight gets long, he really is going to struggle.
Well, at some point as a fighter,
He's going to put him in danger. Waited too long. Now he's going to find himself in some trouble.
what a head kick there as it lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night. Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
Final seconds of round one. 5 minutes in the books. All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round, and how about the swelling at this? All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the damaging strikes in that previous round.
It doesn't seem like it's going to do much, and if it does, he can't take any more of these shots. He was too stationary. He took everything square on the target. He's got to move his head, and he's got to be proactive instead of reactive in terms of his defenses.
You good? Good?
Here we are, early round two.
Dig and kick.
Oh, one of the best head kicks you'll ever see.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
Well, it took a while, but finally feels as though maybe he's hitting that flow state, and maybe the tide's gonna...
Oh!
Really starting to pour it on now.
Hurt bad. Now he's back up.
Buckley's off to a great start in this second round, pressing forward, not unlike what we saw in round one. Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John.
That is going to do it! back at the replay. Water in the basement. Leg kicks were brutal all night.
I mean, they were brutal.
I love Buckley too. This is my first time
When we
using him in
spoke
this
to him
game,
earlier
but
in the
like
week,
that
he
felt
said, the
real
leg
nice.
kick is going to be available to me. I did
My
not
first
know
leg
that
kick.
it was going to be his
TKO,
weapon of choice in terms of trying to get a finish. Tonight, he did exactly that.
How are you doing?
Sides with Bruce Buffer.
Trying to fill in some gaps.
Well, can you
D1,
imagine what the
div are you?
celebration is like in his hometown right now after he gets the TKO win tonight? He said he wanted to leave the judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. He left the judges out of it. The judges could have went to the concession stand because once he got his opponent hurt, he was not
Probably
going
just
to
like one
stop
more over
until
here.
he got that TKO.
Trying to get the belt.
Butch. Good.
Well, we're in Anaheim, California at Honda Center tonight. A lot of UFC history and championship history inside these rings.
It's so crazy how the UFC has blessed this arena with so many title fights. Ronda Rousey came.
All right, tense moments early and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting him, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
All right, so a big early land by the boxer. He put a lot of steam on that one as he's able to get that hook home, DC.
He lands it perfect. I mean, he throws it perfect. Right hand is always where it needs to be. If he throws it with the right, the left hand's always where it needs to be. It's tight, it's crisp, and it lands with a lot of power. Heavy body kick lands.
All right, champ, now we're starting to see some bruising on that thigh. Pretty good job attacking that area tonight.
I mean, this guy is digging his shin into hit the thigh. What a tremendous performance by this guy.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but it's not working.
Cater's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut. Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC.
Massive. Both of them are landing massive shots.
Look at that. He can't even stand. Oh, my goodness. What a fight.
Oh, McGregor's cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, trying to turn out the lights with that roundhouse kick, but just missed.
I'm trying to hit her that. My range finding is not working.
fighter goes for the takedown. He misses. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round, so potentially a big factor. All right, so let us now check out some of the action in that round, DC.
Ready? Good.
Round two here. Calvin Kattar gets caught by that straight punch, beautifully landed by the opposition.
Over and over, this guy's getting hit right in his face. It's a beautiful, fast, quick jab with beating.
Man, that Conor McGregor left hand is just an absolute piston, and it lands again.
It's like an atom bomb. Like he hits people and they fall down. And he understands the power that he possesses. So he's willing to throw it over and over again. I just keep thinking back to him and Eddie Alvarez. Every time he hit him, he just knocked him out of his shoes. Conor McGregor's left hand is as good of a single strike as there is in the UFC.
Yeah, he needs to register that. Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse. And he needed to address it a little bit sooner because now that damage is starting to pile up.
Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows them to operate at an elite level. Both truly having tremendous performance.
Kattar's doing a nice job there. You saw him raise the guard to block that offering from the opponent. Don't want to sustain any more damage on that cut that has already been opened up.
Big shot to the head.
Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that. Oh, man, as effective as straight punches we've seen all night.
Huge straight punch lands, and he's got him hurt very bad. Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
That's a lot of blood, man. I think I can smell the B-positive blood type. Oh, he don't. Oh, heavy shots raining down. All right, now we take a look at some of the action from the... All right, the official decision is... Referee Herb Dean will handle the action in the octagon. Well, what a scene this is as round one gets underway here firmly on the White House lawn. For the athletes, though, got to try to put that in the rearview mirror now.
You got you. I mean, you have to try to stay focused. You have to try to stay inside of the octagon regardless of where it's located. The White House matters, though, man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to put on a show. I mean, the president's here. People are fired up. You're fighting at the White House.
Nice 1-2 there from Conor McGregor, punctuated by that patented left hand. We'll see if he goes in for the kill. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, certainly a lot of respect on both sides, but a lot more respect than action, at least thus far.
Yeah, boo, I'm booing. I'm not even gonna fight. I gotta catch myself. You need to go in there and fight. Come on, man, it's a video game. Somebody do something. Go forward and fight.
Ever a student of the game, Machado Gary in that boxing stance here early.
I love Machado Gary's commitment to keeping his right hand up and his left hand moving out towards his opponent to try to gauge the range.
Oh man, there it is again. Those body kicks are really starting to add up. He is controlling the fight and leading the dance with that weapon. Defense has got to make an adjustment here sooner rather than later. Oh, beautiful kick by him there, and he landed it flush.
He landed it flush even as his opponent was backing up. Great job, young man.
So as we take a look at the numbers, just keep in mind how many body kicks he has thrown. He is really keeping his opponent honest in terms of not discriminating body, leg, head. He has attacked every part of his opponent here tonight. Oh, nice job with the slip and dip there.
I mean, I love that. I love his ability to see punches coming in his direction and just slightly move to get his head off the center line.
Under 90 seconds to go. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbows. A second ago, there was a nice left hand that landed in there.
Under a minute to go, round one. And he caught the kick. Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. I have a novel idea. Maybe the opponent should try to check one of these.
He's got to try to check him, but he can't, John, because there's no windup.
Yeah.
There's no tell. And when he feels his opponent is getting a beat on his leg kicks, he'll just pop a jab up. Get the hands up to block the face, blast the leg kick on the bottom. It's unbelievable to watch a guy that is so diverse and has such a great understanding of landing these leg kicks.
Oh, McGregor's eye starting to swell now. Round two next. All right, so leg kicks on leg kicks, the big storyline in that round. DC, take us through the replay, man.
Yeah, he was, I mean...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic...
Well-placed shot there, DC. He is officially run.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Oh, that power one got through as well.
You better keep those hands high. Oh, beautiful change. Love that.
Fighters in half guard. Back to his feet. He's got to mix things up a bit more. Get some strikes to the body already. And now, shot finding the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it, going in the fight. Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
two away from ending his night. Oh, you can feel that. Champion of the world.
That is unbelievable to watch this man once again.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight, and man, did he deliver. How about getting a knockout like that on the White House lawn?
You know, John, it doesn't get any better. You know, you have dreams of fighting in this type of venue, but to go out there and deliver in the way that just happened, tremendous. You cannot imagine.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Round one is upon us, and if you thought for these athletes it was wild to compete at Sphere, how about trying to fight this backdrop at the White House?
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of the situation ourselves. These fighters, though, are professionals because as much as they love that they're at the White House, they have to recognize that once you're inside the octagon, it has to be just like any other fight.
Hooker will feint that jab a little bit. A lot of power in that right hand as well.
Yeah, Hooker's moving that front hand constantly, trying to make sure you don't know where his jab is going to come from.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Connects with a beautiful jab.
Oh, another potentially crippling kick to the body by Hooker.
Yeah, Dan Hooker does a great job of getting that kick to the target. So if you're his opponent, you got to find a way to circle away from the power and keep your elbow tucked.
Oh, and now the underhook.
Oh!
Hip toss takes it down.
Yeah, I had the
Nice
button
scramble
block
by
that.
him there.
Darn.
Takedown defense on point. He is a master in transition. Clipped him with a right hand there. Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He has certainly found his range on the feet.
I mean, when you don't check, you're going to continue to get blasted with kicks. His opponent has not deterred him from keeping on throwing those kicks. He's going to try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, what goes up must come down as he slams him right on the canvas. Huge moment in the round.
It excites me to watch somebody land those types of techniques. The impact of that slam takedown was felt at the desk and in the first couple rows.
Oh, that's a beautiful land downstairs with the kick. All right, so it looks like some bruising on that thigh right now. He hasn't really done anything to address that weapon from his opponent.
He's got to check some kicks. I know right now it may not be that damaging.
That knee
down
was
the line, you're
perfect.
gonna really pay for it if you don't address it right now.
All right, so the narrative continues. Another good takedown by him here, but I got an idea. Maybe do something with it.
Yeah, come on, man. No more body.
Gamrot's back in half guard, very comfortable here. Right into side mount. Oh, that's a high-level transition. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet.
You watch.
Point is going to start to pay dividends.
He was looking.
Beautiful kick and management of range there.
Great job finding your opponent. You can.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Oh, beautiful you there on the takedown. His opponent missed the strike, and he made him pay.
Well, Johnny waits for you. The
We're definitely
moment you
listening.
make a mistake, bam, level change,
Oh,
takedown.
my goodness. DC, close your mouth for a second.
I was saying, we were definitely watching, looking for you.
And, oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long. He'll offer himself to get subs.
Nice transition into full guard here. We'll see what he chooses to do now.
Bro,
He's
I
gonna
mean,
be trying
yeah.
to pass to half or eventually get to full guard, full mount, sorry.
And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there.
And no, I can test for that.
Storyline in this fight. We'll keep an eye on it as the bout continues.
You know, we'll keep an eye on it. But the person that should be
Yeah.
adjusted is his opponent. His opponent isn't doing anything.
Yeah, I thought you might have been running over, honestly, when he said that.
He has got to change something if he wants
Yeah.
to fight this fight and win this fight.
Well, Gamrot, the well-versed fighter, but a lot of this up and down motion is to set up a takedown.
Absolutely. The reason
I kept looking too. I can attest to that. Like he was saying that, and I kept looking to the side. Like I was like, yo, he's gonna run over there. Like, cause I'm the same way. I'm like, yo, man's gonna sprint his ass over there when he sees them going in the crowd.
He's not waiting in line. It better be empty or this guy's gonna drive.
Yeah, yo, I don't blame you. I was the same way when I had that. I was like, yo, there's cameras over here. Why are there cameras? I know enough.
Defense, not where you want to be against this opposition. His corner man looks like he might walk off.
I mean, they know that this is what he does well. He's good with pressuring people against the side of the octagon. He needs to get out of there.
Well, you've heard the corner call to set up the strikes off of the feints. Nice feint left there by Gamrot. Oh, and there it is again, another takedown that has certainly been the narrative in this round.
I mean, over and over, he gets to his legs, takes him down. I mean, beat him on the entry. So by the time he reacts, it's too late.
It's the world famous Air Hawaii.
If you're on the other side, the offensive fighter, what are you trying to do?
I've got to separate him, John. I can't leave him
Sorry to
against
interrupt, champ, but a nice
How
kick
hot
to
was
the
it
back.
out there for y'all backlog?
Sucks his opponent to the ground.
I was gonna say, yo, they kept saying in the ring how hot it was. That's why I was like, yo, it must be hot as fuck for them out there.
Gamrot's able to make a nice transition there back into side.
Great show. Like the crowd was popping the entire time.
Great defense by the defensive fighter.
15 seconds to go.
Like between the Omega stuff, the Willow they were popping hard for, the Takeshna and Fletcher, like all of it was a hot crowd.
At the end of the round, how about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round.
Hell yeah.
Saved by the bell. So back to the stool. Mentally, probably not in a great place here. We'll see if he can recover.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Oh, strong hook to the head there by Hooker.
Even Ciampa was seemed like he was getting decent pops for being a heel. Like people were like real into it.
Oh man, he was in a single, got to a high block. Elbow deep, flips him over the top. What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that?
Oh yeah, no, I was popping in here, yo. Buddy can attest to that. Like yo, I was going off in here, but I can imagine, yo, because you were right by Ciampa, right, when he was like planning on jumping Jericho on the side. Like I could only imagine how cool that was.
All right, he's in a half-guard position here.
Oh, okay,
DC,
the
and
other-
in a good
the other
spot.
half.
He's
Okay, I
doing a
got
lot of
you.
damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg.
Okay.
Down into your opponent.
That Mercedes was on, yeah, that was
Very
perfect.
key is you controlling
Because you got that shot of like Osprey doing, or no, it was Omega doing the moonsault off of it. That was perfect.
Do an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
Cannot believe that he has maintained his position here. Not even a knockdown after absorbing all that damage.
He's as tough as they come. There are very few fighters, Sean, that can withstand what he just went through. He is one of those guys.
Under 2 minutes to go in round 3.
Oh, that right hand hurt. Oh, he took a left hook there. Oh! Oh, nice right hand.
Fighters separate from the clinch now. Oh,
No.
another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot
I didn't
of
come
shots
out
to the
tonight.
midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Under a minute now to go in the round.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Look at this dude trying to hold his own still. Power shots landing on both sides. And the Jays continue to hold up.
So you're saying he's like a Chihuahuas, like Rosas Jr.? Like you need like.
It came at the right time. He got knocked down just before the horn. We'll see if his corner can keep him in the fight. Just 60 seconds with which to recover here before the next round.
Yeah.
Ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Championship rounds are upon us. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecards will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep. Didn't see that one coming. Gets tagged with a nice combination to the head.
Oh, and a quick entry.
Great single entry. Takes him for a ride. Slams him on his back. What a takedown.
How's that feel to be on the wrong
It
end of
does
that?
not mean. Honestly, I've never experienced it.
Oh, man, he's raining shots and making them count.
He's postured up, and he is landing brutal ground and pound.
All right, he's hanging out inside the closed guard of his opponent here, DC. You got to be careful. Hooker's back in half guard.
Oh, I heard it. Yeah, I heard that shit.
Oh, nice job by him there to move into half guard. Not much resistance from the bottom fight.
He's just too good in this position. Look for ground and pound immediately.
Postures up now and lands the vicious head strike. Hooker's back into full guard.
Well, look at those little short movements there. Trying to clear that leg.
Hooker's back to the side control now.
What he has to do here is just try to stay relaxed. Big explosive actions, panicky actions are what gets you submitted a lot of times. Great job adjusting the position.
Hey, they're
Under
just
2
to
minutes
focus
here
on
to
the
go round
people.
4. Postures up now and lands a vicious.
Like, you
head
were
strike.
smart for going towards the camera, because, like you said, nobody does that shit.
He's got to start throwing down.
Oh, nice movement to avoid that strike coming down.
Oh, leg lock.
Heel hook looks tight.
How in the world did he escape that submission?
Oh, and he caught the kick. And that one certainly found the target.
That's you. Yeah, that's 100% you, bruh.
Gamrot's thigh really starting to show serious signs of bruising here. Well, DC headgear's not allowed. He's hurt. Oh. Back to his feet.
Yeah.
20 seconds now remain in the round.
Fighters committed to the head kicks. That one landed.
Oh, both fighters land simultaneously. Vegas lead. 20 down, 5 to go. All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself.
This is exactly the point in time where I was like, yo, he's either right there or he is run over there.
If they do the exact same thing, they may be able to find the finish this time.
So I was like, yo, any wrestling fan that's on any bit of that side is like going that way.
You ready? Ready.
Here we go, 5th and final round. Oh, how about it? Huge kick landed.
Yeah. That was a good show.
Oh, how good is that kick? Quick entry here.
Nice single leg entry. Rotates the head outside to a high crotch.
Oh!
Nice big takedown. What a technique. What a takedown. Great high impact skill.
You could feel the canvas reverberating here at the broadcast.
I mean, right there. Boom, 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 boom. It's like me running anywhere, John. This is not as dangerous as it used to be in fighting. You know, before, guys would try to sit in that full guard. Right now, it's just more dangerous for you on top because guys have so many submissions. Great job securing the back position. Great job. Point to the mountain. And you hear the crowd react every time they come together because they understand the power that these guys are striking with. Oh.
Under 3 minutes now to go, round 5.
Nice transition.
Hooker's back in full guard.
I need you to move. Scramble.
All right, he's in full guard now, champ. Oh, going for the arm bar now. That might be tight.
Arms in deep.
Oh, that's got to be it.
Trouble.
I said I would have remembered if it was Mac Caster's
He
expert.
actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me. Look at that, it's tight. Trying to finish the arm.
Oh, Luke Gallows?
Now is take his
How
time.
dare you call him Max Caster's boyfriend? He has a wife, sir. No, I hear you. He's the one wrestler I've seen absolutely faded drunk like at Jimmy's, so I had to argue
He
for
is
him.
now the world champion.
Oh, what a moment there it is for the new UFC lightweight champion. I'm not crying. You're crying. Are you crying?
I mean, almost. It's hard not to feel emotional when you watch someone accomplish something that they set out to do so long ago. Congratulations to the champ. He did a great job in winning this belt.
Fury?
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 1 is underway, and I guess when you're competing here in the thick of things on the White House lawn, you got to sort of put that out of sight, out of mind if you're going to compete.
John, you got to stay focused. You got to be locked in. I understand that this is monumental. This is once in a lifetime. But you can take all that in after the fight. Right now, though, you got to lock in. You got to focus on your opponent. And you got to try to get a victory.
Well, that's how you do it. Knew what he wanted, and he gets to take down early round 1. And he's back up. Oh, there's the head kick. It's blocked.
It's like a pay-per-view one almost.
Nice job by Conor McGregor on the feet. You got to think his longtime chief corner, John Kavanagh, likes what he is seeing out of his pupil early tonight.
into each other. You can't take those. They come from the side, so they hurt you. You don't see them coming. You got to get on a bicycle. For this guy, he's got to go find the finish. Oh! Big right hand.
Under 3 minutes now to go.
He did something too.
Fast-paced opening round here.
During that wedding.
Oh my goodness, these boys are going at it. He's hurting them bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
I can't remember what spot he did, but he did something during the wedding. I can't remember.
Much more locked in than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Well, we've seen it time and time again. He does get locked
Probably.
in. Another one. Oh, another body shot. Oh.
See it here up against the fence.
Well, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg. Do something.
Well, we told you off the top about the striking disadvantage, so it is absolutely huge to get this fight to the ground this early.
Very, very important for him to get this takedown early. Show his opponent that he will not have the ability to get comfortable in the striking, because when he tries to...
Well, that's why a lot of them, especially in AEW, like once they make it, they're like, oh yeah, you're making like TV money? Cool. All right, you can do this. That's fine.
Conor McGregor gets back up. All right, so we're upright for now, but probably another takedown attempt here in the not-too-distant future.
Absolutely. But he's been so successful at it. Every time he shoots, he scores a takedown. So why would he change it? He should be shooting takedowns because his opponent has not shown an ability to stop him.
Oh, and he caught the kick.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
15 seconds. There's the horn. What a round it was, DC. And, of course, the seminal moment, that big...
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
As advertised through 5, round 2 for the UFC Featherweight Championship. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Tried to go to the body, but unable to connect. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. He better start to tuck his belt, or he's going to really struggle with that downstretch.
Man, pinpoint.
Oh!
That hurt him. Wow, hurt but still firing back. Trying to do damage now with the kick. Well, he hasn't thrown any strikes to the body so far in this fight. He has been a headhunter at times in his career, but at least at this point, Joe, you gotta think it would behoove him to start mixing things up and work some shots to the body. Oh, another beautiful body shot there. You see the damage starting to accumulate.
Oh, great entry.
Maybe some defense would be wise at this point in the fight.
I think so, John. You can't just get beat up to the body. It doesn't
Jockeying
show...
for position. Now we got to scramble.
Oh, they're scrambling. That's a good job there. Taking the momentum and taking the opportunity to stay in top.
But it's also that idea of like how New Jack was in ECW / people are in the Indies, and I mean other people can attest to this as well. Like there are people that like use fucking weed whackers and cut themselves open fucking terribly for $50 in a hot dog. So like those parents of Darby have to be happy that at least he's doing it for like a TV contract.
Caution, flammable. Congrats to the new UFC featherweight.
When you win that first belt, the after party's always fun. This guy and his family and friends are in for a great time tonight.
I've heard the story of the chain, and at some point I'm gonna need a picture of the chain. And and it's one of those things because my buddy is very, you know, he's a wrestling fan and he's very New Jack, like super superstitious. I will have the picture and I will not let him know because he's like, nah, he will haunt us forever because you just hand that. He truly, like, if we speak on New Jack wrong, he's like, no, shush. New Jack will find us. He will find us in the dead.
Ready? Good. Let's go to work.
All right, here we go. Starting round one, and you are looking live at one of the greatest bantamweights of all time, TJ Dillashaw. Tremendous striker. He can wrestle. He can grapple. Really a kid who can do it all.
He can do it all, John. And, you know, to think that he was a college wrestler, but what he was known for here was his striking. Him and Dwayne Ludwig put together a beautiful type of style that allowed him to become champion. Tonight, he tries to go back in that direction.
Oh, crippling body shot there a moment ago. We'll see if that investment pays.
It's perfect because I've heard him in like shoot interviews, so I can almost imagine him thinking in his head like, yo, little white boy, you get your chain. Yeah, nah, you got it, you hug it.
He'll switch stances as well.
Yeah, he can do it all inside the octagon. He used it.
He was probably so high on drugs that he was like, oh yeah, all right, man.
Both guys just so cool and collected. If you've never been to a UFC live event, there is an indescribable tension.
What was that, like a Florida indie promotion or like ECW?
He should have dealt with that kick, man. You got to check him early to try to deter guys from throwing those over and over again.
Man, there's that body shot again.
Yeah, I remember that angle, yeah.
Here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight. Beautiful body kick.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Oh, he got buckled by that counter, champ.
Yeah, great timing on that counter. That one rocked him.
Big right hand there. And now a left. Bautista gets caught with that strike. Another nice kick there. Solid series of kicks. They're all landing now. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. No denying that he blocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the butt that would end the night.
Bang Muay Thai on full display here. Dillashaw on a really good flow here, DC.
Yeah. You know, back then that Sabu was held together with duct tape. Even back then, you were like, "All right, he'll be fine."
Ready? Good. Come on, let's go.
All right, round two, bantamweight championship on the line. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Oh, blood in the water, you gotta finish him now. Oh, huge left. Dillashaw's thigh really starting to show signs of bruising now. That is a deep shade of purple.
That's amazing and so 90s, so I'm very happy with that.
Great block there.
A lot of damage can be done in this situation. You don't want to hang out here too long.
Probably high on fucking heroin.
Under 3 minutes here
Just
to go. Quick level change.
Man,
DC.
he went single, rotates the lock, and throws it way through the air. What a massive takedown.
All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh man, I love this position, and you see this fighter today loves it too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you keep a half guard on the other, and then you just
Hammer's time?
my goodness.
Strikes landed on both sides.
I would say, I know balls worked a lot in there.
Velvets are going at it here under 3 to go, round 2.
Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Oh, what a question mark kick there. Beautiful leg dexterity.
After
Notice, DC,
mass transit
not
is what
max
we're talking
power,
about.
but max effect.
Separation from his clinch position.
Oh, range management at its finest. The opponent retreats.
That makes
still
sense.
gets
Yeah,
it.
because Massachusetts was the other spot. Yeah.
His opponent was safe, but I guess I was wrong.
Man, that head kick a moment ago was nasty.
You gotta stay locked in, man.
Quick level change
He
now.
went single into a high crotch. Oh, he's taking
It's such a fun story after you listen to it.
Oh, takes it for a ride. What a fantastic takedown.
I also thought that when I was listening to the story at first. I was like, they're never going to let this young kid. And then I watched the clip. I was like, oh no. And then you watch the clip, you're like, oh no, they did. They let someone.
Fighter is in half guard. Final seconds here of round 2.
1,000%. And also, like, how big the kid was. Like, yo, he was a kid, but he was also big. Like, he was a big kid. Like, he was big enough.
Defense wins this transition.
He was like the size of Devon.
From that last round, DC, take us through the replay.
No, but also the parents checked it off, so, like, that's that 50-50. But then the parents were like, fucking, nah, we're not about it when he got cut up.
Strike is blocked. Leg kick counter is not. Nice job there by Bautista.
Yeah.
Shot a very good flow, switching up the footwork here, DC. This is a guy who is a very dangerous fighter with
crazy.
all. Oh my goodness! Just wait to throw it up. Pinpoint uppercut there.
That was nasty. He shot his opponent hurt real bad. Now he's got to go for a finish.
And that's crazy hearing from your perspective, because I've heard the other perspective from, like, the wrestlers. They were like, yeah, he sued us, but, like, he still wanted to be, like, one of the boys, and, like, he still did shows with us. Like, he sued us, but, like, he definitely wanted to be here.
Take him to the mat.
He knew what he was doing.
Setting up for an unlock now. Ooh, that's tight. I'd be tapped.
It's starting to get really tight in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gotta be it.
This fight hurt.
Whoa, submission defense.
No.
He gets out.
Calmness in
I
there.
get it at that point.
It looked like the fight was over. He was able to clear his head. Put the guy
And, like, wasn't that part of, like I said, I've only, like, seen the shoot, like, after the fact. Like, I think that was part of the kid's gimmick of, like, yo, I'll be a heel of this. Like, yo, cut me up. Like, I don't give a shit. So, like, at that point, why not?
It seems so tight.
The undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world.
Oh my goodness. Him and his team said they would win this fight and they would win it impressively. That's exactly what they did.
Well, and then it's also that realistic thing of, like, I'm the same way of, like, yo, I got a kid of, like, yo, all right, you talked to me about it beforehand, and then when I'm seeing you out there bleeding buckets in front of me by some grown adult that stabbed you in the head, it's like, no, wait. I understand we talked about this in the back, but this is not what we talked about.
Jeffrey Dillashaw, and he gets it done tonight.
TJ Dillashaw is one of the greatest fighters this division has ever seen. Tonight he proves it once again with a big victory as he continues his journey in the UFC.
Oh, hell yeah. Use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Well, I had to go take a piss real quick, but anytime you want to do that, yes, please. I mean, no, you're all good, whatever it is. But they were definitely ones when I first saw Ring of Honor and like not first, but I guess like when I first got into independent wrestling and stuff like that, the War Raiders were very. I was like, yes, this is like Legion of Doom, Road Warrior type. Like, yo, this is different. I saw them and and I respected that, and I saw them go to Japan and stuff. I was like, yo, this is all right. This fits. Like I'm very happy with what's happening, and like it was like them versus like the Bucks versus like the Kingdom versus like the first time I saw them in Baltimore, I was like, all right, this is different. Like I just saw Jay Lethal and a couple other people I knew before. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go watch this show, and I saw them. I was like, yo, this is. I like this more than anything. Yes. I that's where I first heard of them because they had what's his name Adam Cole win the first one of them, and I had like heard him talk on 98 Rock of like yo Ring of Honor is the big deal. Okay. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh, Michael Elgin, bro. I remember seeing him at the time and being like, because I was, as someone that the power bomb was a big deal for me as a child, I was like, yo, Michael Elgin's the dude. He does so many power bombs. Look at him go. Like there was, what was it called? The prospect or something prospect tournament. It was like the first, like they would, like the first time they would ever be in Ring of Honor. Yeah. The later I didn't. Once I got hit high school, I was the same way. Like 2010 to 2014, I watched back, but it was fuzzy. That's fair. See, I made it a little bit farther. I made it to like when John Cena became the champion, and then I was done. Yeah. Oh, that's a good time. That like 2002, 2003 era. That was beautiful. He was just like was he a Paul Heyman guy at that point or no? Like an early Paul Heyman guy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. everyone else. I was like, Rob Van Dam, Booker T, Goldberg, all of them I wanted him to be, still be triple at the end of the day. That's fair. That's fair. I like Minister of Darkness Undertaker because as a kid, it felt real to me. Damn it. It was the same where, like, I was still young enough where when Kane unmasked and he was burning JR, it felt real to me still. I was like, oh my god, Kane is different now. He's burning people. Oh my god. It was Stephanie. Yo, I put people so much back to, like, before WrestleMania 15, where Undertaker was burning the bear for Vince and Vince was, like, getting upset. I was so sold. I was like, oh my god, what does the symbolism mean from him burning the bear? He's so upset. Hmm. I love that one too, honestly. Like, I liked, like, the Jeff Hardy match is great. Like, that's fair. See, I was always a Sean guy, so I appreciate your settlement, but, like, the Sean and Brett thing, I was always Sean. Hmm. Man, fractured butthole. Oh, that's a good one. I've not played that one. I won't lie. Heard it's good. Yeah, it is the first. I know that part, but I played the other one. I had not played the first one. Well, technically, is it not the first one? Didn't they do the one for the 64 or whatever? Yeah. That's fair. It's not like the first Undisputed or whatever. I should probably do that soon. Yeah. That was beautiful. I did say I was gonna get this one. I genuinely love looking at my people because they like to have this mentality of, like, yeah, no, we'll be drunk and hungover the night before and we'll be fine and it's fine. I was like, all right, you want to be Ric Flair? We're all gonna be Ric Flair. That's fine. Woo. Handle yourself in the morning. Because Rick didn't have a match till later in the afternoon. I'll play schedule one. What y'all doing there? Got like the mushroom up. Oh, yeah. It is fun. I've not pressed forward. My buddies wanted me to play a lot more. I've gotten to like the second house, storage, whatever you want to call it. Not the one spot, but the second spot. Where you can have like all that space. I'm like, yeah, this sounds great, and then I don't go back to it half the time. Like, yeah, I did it. I'm out of the motel, and I'm out of the apartment above the Chinese place? Question mark? Yeah. So what is your parlay that you're doing, TJ? You say King Green. Yes? No. Patty? See, the Patty fight, like the Moicano loss is like, okay, I can see the route. Because the other loss BST had was Poirier, and I don't think Patty's icing man's. Like I said, I could see him out grappling him. He's not icing him. That's not happening. Huh? This fight night we're gonna be here from like the beginning, right? Or no? For Holloway and McGregor, yes, because the fights were from beginning to end, or no? Suck. It's O'Malley. Oh, both of them are awful. All right, Garbrandt, let's go. Him to have a chin for a second.
You ready to fight?
Level 6 O'Malley. That's not.
Well, DC, we know you like friction much more than you like fighters hugging before the third and final round. Sean O'Malley and Cody Garbrandt have had things to say about each other over the years. No surprise the UFC put this fight together.
Finally, I mean, these guys seem to be on a collision course from the very beginning of Sean O'Malley's getting to the UFC. But Garbrandt's got to be careful. He is a Golden Glove boxer. Don't rely on it too much because O'Malley is a sniper. And from range, he can knock anyone out.
Well, this kickboxer is a layered striker, and look at that. He is out to prove it early. A beautiful body kick, and on the other side, the boxer has that sort of Petr Yan high guard.
Yep. Oh, my God. That's been a good warm-up. It's back. I mean, he walked right into
a striker's delight and a good early sign for the boxer getting inside and landing that hook on the kickboxer.
Beautiful hook in close, staying tight so that the kickboxer is very limited with using his legs, but he can always land and turn on that beautiful hook.
Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again. Nicely done as he kicks the thigh, and some redness now starting to develop.
Redness starting to show. His opponent needs to address this now before it gets so far down the line that he's playing catch-up.
Well, kickboxing chops on full display early. He's got it all going here in round one.
He's got it going.
Oh, another debilitating kick to the leg. I mean, can you say Uncle in
Are
MMA?
you going to be the guy that gets stopped by leg kicks?
I'm gonna verbally tap. Under 2 minutes to go in a back and forth first round here.
Big right hand.
We got to fight, folks.
Oh, yeah, another one. Look at the redness, yep.
Total strikes and now landed for Cody Garbrandt. Oh, these leg kicks are really starting to pile up in this round as he continues to beat up that leg of his opponent. A lot of strikes of consequence coming your way when you fight Sean O'Malley. Moving really well here in this one.
Yeah, he's moving really well, man. This guy's a high-level striker, great boxer, can effectively attack you or counter you when you...
Saw him get knocked down near the end of the round. All right, so a big knockdown for him.
Ready. Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going, but oh, he's got his opponent on beat. Now runs to the check hook.
I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter strike. Oh.
Oh, he is stunned. Drunk's driving out there. We'll see if he can recover. You see Garbrandt raising the guard. That's been a big focus for him here after some of the recent results. You know how much power he throws with, but trying to extend this fight here tonight. Well, we talked so much
now
about
in his head. No, you got this.
That was a beautiful hook that stunned his opponent. Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Oh, trying to hold his own here. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
Oh, that was nasty.
Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestling.
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, and presents his hips to him so that he can level change and take him to the mat.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one.
Oh my God.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots. This is such a crazy fight.
O'Malley's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offerings.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it. I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles and change directions. He's never on a straight line. He's constantly moving. Oh! There it is again. Look at that. tasted that knockout life. He tasted the knockout life.
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 32 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Cody No Longer Brad.
Right to max. All right. D.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
Well, few better fight atmospheres than this one. We are at the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto. Fans are gathered early. We're going to have some throaty Canadians by the time this night's over.
They're in the building early.
Oh, that's a tone setter by him there. Beautiful connection
15
early on.
The way that he was able to walk
Stupid.
his opponent into that shot.
Stupid.
Especially this early in the fight.
Oh, he fires back now.
He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep.
All right, so Dustin Poirier getting off to a pretty good start tonight, and all driven by that straight left hand.
Yeah, you know, Dustin Poirier is a right-handed guy, so he's pawing at you with the right jab, and boom, he drops that right hand. We have seen him put some of the best fighters in the world on their back with that straight left hand. Good to see that Dustin Poirier is landing it early in this fight tonight.
Pressure, problem. Benoit Saint-Denis fighting southpaw.
Nasty uppercut lands right on the button. He almost put his opponent down. Still up right now, but he can find the finish there.
Oh, a big left hand. This is Benoit Saint-Denis' wheelhouse. Got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal. Man, there's just no breathers on the ground. He gets you down, and then he's constantly working from there.
Boy, he's so fluid, John, that it's overwhelming, right? As you're trying to process one move, this guy's already on to the next.
Poirier's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now.
Oh, big shots raining down.
Really gonna go up again. All right, bro.
Looking to posture.
No, that's what you want to do, though.
Right, late round.
Awesome.
Benoit Saint-Denis.
I mean, wow.
It's like BST should have done the Poirier in real life.
Huge TKO victory for him tonight. We'll re-rack the replays for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, he got him on the ground, and he went to work with the ground and pound, and you could see.
Do we want that as from our heart? I want Poirier to knock him out, but if BST was trying to be smart, that's what we should have done.
Ladies and gentlemen, Referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest.
I can't remember what he won the first round. I can't remember if he did it on the feet or if he took him down like that. I think he took him down the first. Nah, he got clipped in the second. He ain't mean nothing at that point. Off of my fucking gym at this point. Rest of them I have down. Old guy. Mark Coleman's a light heavyweight? Why? All right. All hands and wrestling. All right.
All right, so here we go with John Bones Jones. His MMA wrestling is as good as anyone's. And now we'll see how he handles this particularly high-level wrestler in the octagon tonight.
John Jones does a really good job of timing his back knee when facing a wrestler, so he needs to time one of those knees as the opponent tries to level change and take him down.
Come on. Think about it.
Oh, hook to the head by
It's not that effective.
All right, John Jones always moving
Effective
calmly,
for
but
no
with clear
reason it's
intention,
effective.
champ.
Yeah, clear intention, John. Southpaw stance, always kind of reaching, trying to gauge the range so that he can
Think
then
about
start
something
throwing
else.
his attacks.
Man, and we'd be remiss if we did not mention that pinpoint left hand that landed a moment ago. All right, no surprise to see Johnny Bones Jones open with some of those long-range weapons and finding some early success in this one.
That's exactly what he does. He throws the front kick to the leg, and he throws those lead kicks to the body. He's long, 6'4" for the weight class, and he has learned masterfully how to fight with his height and his range. All those long-range weapons are John Jones' calling card.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success.
Hi-ya!
Huge shot lands there. Oh, looking to fire back now. He is tougher than me.
I mean, he's trying to stay alive in there. He's hurt very badly, but his fighter's heart is carrying him in this fight right now.
I'll test it.
All right, so he continues to attack that area above the knee and digging right into that thigh.
He's digging into the thigh. He's doing a great job of recognizing that that's something that he can land, and he has landed it effectively.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. Now he's got his opponent hurt.
Oh! Just out of range with that right hook. Under a minute now to go in the round.
That was bad.
Oh, he dove and he lands. Wow!
Because I expected when I got
The
him.
half guard here.
Like this.
Jones is looking for that arm triangle. Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
Okay, so wait, he's not. Okay.
Straight ahead. All right, heading back to the corner now, and
So I think
Coleman's got a cut to
1-2
deal with above the eye, or
takedown.
perhaps better put.
The minute
Well,
I
let's
get
now
in
take a
there.
look back at some-
You good?
The first minute I needed to shoot.
All right, second round underway.
Yeah.
Oh, left
No,
hook to the head is
I
blocked.
felt that. 1, 2.
Well, Well, a lot of offense coming back his way, but he's blocking most of these strikes with that high guard.
It's not gonna happen.
Just that high guard, this ability to see punches coming and then quickly close the guard is not allowing his opponent to really get any offense going. Now they separate.
That doesn't matter.
Beautiful counter with the punch there, and certainly making
Got
good
him.
use of what is an obvious edge and reach. And there's the single.
Okay, he knows some. Oh, wow.
Trying to pass here, but it's a no-go.
Let's go to one, come on.
Right to the knee on belly.
Marks will tell you I'm not great at faking.
Great job securing the full guard.
Moving his head on the ground here, avoiding a lot of these big shots. Coleman gets back up. Good takedown defense. Oh, that is it. No overthinking out of him tonight. He is a thinking man's fighter, but he is fighting on instinct and fighting beautifully in the octagon.
Elbow deep, flipped over the top. What a fantastic takedown.
Welcome to the Cormier Express. Side control now, he can knee, a lot of different things he can do.
Nice transition.
Ooh, postures up and now goes with the big strike to the body. Well done there by Coleman.
He was trying to pass there, but no. His opponent said no way.
Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight.
Oh, he's in the mouth. Oh, he's got to be careful.
He's back again.
Oh, my goodness.
What is this?
He was looking for.
Come on.
Wow, he didn't
Eat
just get him.
shit.
He got him
Don't
bad.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it. All right, with the official decision now, we send it into Bruce Buffer.
I appreciate you for the adjustments on that one. He helps me enough to know that I can't do ground like that. I'm more of a clip hunter. That is more of my range of things. Is I just kind of go for clips for the most part. I fought once tonight badly.
You okay?
Sir,
Good.
guy. Okay.
Let's go to one, come
As
on.
intimidating as any heavyweight on this roster, past or present. Let's see how it goes early on here for the power packet, Sergey Pavlovich. This man scares the daylights out of me, DC, and he actually is able to inflict fear upon the opposition as well. A lot of these guys are sort of beaten before they get to the octagon against Sergey Pavlovich. If he can win tonight, might find himself back in a championship setting sooner rather than later. Takedown defense holds up. Oh, massive knee to the head.
Are Figure he's got like some
Pavlovich
punch
trying to
takedowns
draw
or
or
something.
force a mistake out of his opponent. Land one of his consequential blows.
Yeah, Sergey Pavlovich is constantly moving his head, constantly moving into his opponent. Hands are up and ready to fire the moment you come into contact with him. Got to the clinch, controlled the posture, and land some big knees from in close.
Big power shot there. Oh, a little bit loopy with the lead hook. Man, did he land on the target.
You don't always have to throw things as traditional as most. This guy has developed a style for himself.
God.
And it's working for him.
I hit the head a whole bunch in that shot. Shit.
Oh,
I'm just gonna hit him.
and these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
Lots to see
Shit.
here for the educated eye.
What I
A lot
wanna
of
do.
nuances, a lot of feints as they try to get a read on it. This could just about do it. Oh, beautiful.
He's firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Thank you.
Takedown attempt amidst the recovery there.
Boy, that's him
No.
trying to stop the damage that he was
Block
taking.
that other one.
That takedown was a bit
No.
desperate, though. He's got to slow
Gonna
everything
rush
down.
everything. That was gonna be, because that sounds
There it
great
is.
to
Now he's
me.
running him out.
This is
Watch out.
amazing to
Drop
me.
damage.
Fantastic. Because I will do
This is not where you want to be
this
against this guy. He's
all
too
day.
good at landing his ground.
No, you don't get the get up. No more than just the get up. If I have to do more than that against people, you have to do more than that. There you go. I'm proud. I'm still gonna stop you, but like I'm proud of you for trying another way.
Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground.
Maybe left this time? No. I blocked that. But
Look
that's
at that.
okay.
Recognize he was about to lose position.
All right, great position for him here. He's got the full mount. See if he can get that ground and pound going.
Oh, he's got to get it going, but he can't rush. A lot of
Oh,
times,
big ground strikes now.
Bing,
he
bop.
cut him. He cut him. So many ground strikes landed that eventually he got him cut.
That's it.
Postures up and delivers a massive
Let's get this
down punch to the head. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity
Absolutely.
here. He's got it. Well, I'm not sure the extent to.
Ready? You good? Let's
Second
go.
round here. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times when it came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Oh, yeah.
Nice job to get the takedown there a moment ago.
He's got to advance now.
Well, I'm
get
trying to
his
keep it
dominant
here.
position.
But I also like to look for killer.
All right,
Flips
half
and
guard
stuff like
position
that if
for
I
him
can.
here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah, he
somehow.
loved. I mean, but he's
No,
right, right? He's
you go
so
back.
right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't be is flat on your back, up on an elbow.
Right.
If you have to the side, you need to control the far side underhook. It is a battle for underhook when you're fighting in the half guard position on the mat.
Clinch striking situation now, and how much film do you need to watch to know you can't hang out here with him?
No. He cannot sit here against the fence. He's got to clear this position, or he's going to find himself in a lot of trouble.
He doesn't do good enough
right into
on the
mount.
ground where I feel.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two. Oh, how about that transition in top position?
Put
Beautiful
up like
work
that.
by
No.
Pavlovich.
Step back. Thank you.
Back mount now.
Nice transition. He's got him flat on his back. He does not want to give his back. He needs to shove at the knee and
Asha, Asha.
Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight. And here's Bruce Buffer with the official decision. Well, the celebration is on over there in the corner, and nothing subdued about it. They put a lot of time into this training camp and into this performance, and certainly their athlete delivered.
It was a result that they desired. They said, I don't care how this match ends.
Basically, everything I've used so far. Totally. I'd have you 83. I have to use 10 more. It heavyweight. Oh. Please. Some 3 times. That's kind of sad. Hot Menafield. Definitely our brand. That because I'm tired of using. Yes, please. So all that.
Ready, John? Good. Let's go.
What a fight, at least on paper. Israel Adesanya taking on this fellow striker. Could be some bonus checks written at the end of this fight, DC.
It's always exciting to watch the lifestyle of the fight. It's even more exciting when you fight high-level strikers. Then you get to see the true Izzy. Izzy is a phenomenal striker. He will set traps that will ultimately lead him to victory.
Oh, beautiful straight right hand there from Israel Adesanya. You know, you worry so much, DC, about the kicking game. Sometimes you forget about those hands on Israel Adesanya.
That was a
Oh my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed him to land that strike.
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. Oh my goodness. Mission accomplished for the last style bender.
Wow. What a result.
All right, we now go inside the octagon. All right, so as they say, another hot...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, big matchup in front of Justin Gaethje, and you got to think his takedown defense is going to be tested here tonight.
And, I mean, if you're going to get takedowns attempted at you, wouldn't it be good to be an NCAA All-American? Justin Gaethje has that ability. He can wrestle offensively, but where he made his money in college was being able to defend takedowns. That's going to happen tonight. And once that is done, he's got to pressure his opponent, make him deal with all the striking that Justin Gaethje now possesses. He barely missed him there.
And another takedown thwarted there. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Well, you see that Trevor Whitman-trained fighter, Justin Gaethje, getting his head off the center line.
Always off the center line, and Justin Gaethje's gotten a lot better at being mindful as he enters into range.
Guida's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Oh, my goodness, it's the shots you don't see coming.
Johnny,
Massive head kick there.
sorry, my man. Johnny hurt very, very bad. What a setup.
All right, now we got some blood, ladies and gentlemen. It looks as though that shot has cut him open.
Now we're in a fight.
Let's
Now
go.
we're in a fight, John. I mean, he got the blood flowing.
Oh,
He's starting to beat him up. John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe the takedown will be the only thing.
Big ground strikes. right, here one more time, the veteran voice is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 25 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Clay the Carpenter Guida!
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, well, there's been a lot of UFC history inside these walls. We were in Newark, New Jersey. Good to have you with us live from the Prudential Center here tonight. I remember back in 2016, your boy Rumble Johnson had a big moment against Ryan Bader inside this arena.
I mean, Ryan Bader was so scared. He shot from halfway across the octagon, and Rumble beat him up within 20 seconds, and the people exploded. And that is the reaction you get when you are able to put on that type of performance in front of these knowledgeable fans.
T-City, a willing striker to be sure, perhaps an underrated striker, but we'll see if he changes levels at any point here.
You can see Brian Ortega being much more confident and fluid on his feet. Does a good job checking kicks. Hands are always moving, shoulders popping. Great job by T-City.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep. Oh, they both threw really hard.
Oh, that opened up a cut on his forehead. Outside leg kick. All right, so got to be an encouraging sign to hurt him to that extent. I'm not sure his opponent saw this coming.
Well, he didn't finish him, but he did hurt him very, very bad. It shows him that he can hurt him, but he's got to be very careful. He still isn't the better striker, even though he landed the bigger punch.
Ortega's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Oh, shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't know that this guy has ever looked better.
All right, coming down the stretch here, round one, and even if you haven't watched a lot of fighting before, you know what the narrative has been this round.
I mean, leg kicks are doing tremendous damage to his opponent. He's doing a good job of controlling the range and slowing his opponent down. Right? It's long, he really is going to struggle.
Round one winding down here.
Oh, beautiful takedown attempt here on the double leg.
Round two is next.
Yep, John, that was a beautiful takedown a moment ago. But now...
All right, we got a few clips for you, DC, of all the damage doled out in and out.
You ready? Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, Oh, tremendous vision exuded by him there as he avoids yet another shot.
I mean, just slipping out of range. Footwork holding up beautifully. I mean, this guy's fighting a tremendous fight this evening.
Pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised decently.
What a fight. Both these guys are trying to finish.
Oh, big diving punch to the head. Oh, this could be over soon. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. And he is back up to his feet. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see. Oh, pretty good counter sequence by him there.
That was a nasty counter. He does a great job of avoiding and continuing the fight.
That's a seltzer throw right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly.
Mike did. Oh, and there comes the stoppage.
Holy smokes!
Wow.
Savage, bro.
All right, we'll re-rack some replays for you. Ready for the crowd still buzzing after.